Hello, YouTube. Fuck. I hope people were not waiting. I started the stream half an hour late, and then now the YouTube part is 6 minutes late. It goes too fast. Witcher 3 is 10 years old already. Oh, don't get me started. Do not get me started. There was another image I saw. Was it yesterday or the day before that? Let me see if I can find it. But there was on Twitter someone posted that a certain console or a game, I don't remember anymore, was like 25 years old. 25 years old. Hello, Tops. Hello, sorry for the delay. Oh, and in another post, I saw that Gen Z thinks that the Air Force One, the Nikes, which were like the coolest pair of Nikes you can have in my generation, right? They think those are shoes for dads. And that hit me so hard that, like, I needed to sit down for a couple of minutes to process that. Happy Halloween, Tops. Happy Halloween. Hope you're doing great. Welcome to the stream. Also, for everyone else now on Twitch, we are live on YouTube. So if you like to, you don't have to, but if you prefer the YouTube experience or the YouTube quality, go over on YouTube and watch me there. We have options now. But yeah, I do not understand that how Gen Z can think that Air Force Ones are dad shoes. I mean, hopefully Gen Z will stop buying those en masse, so they drop in price. That is what I'm hoping for. I hope the Air Force Ones get so unpopular that Nike has to give them away for like $30. I would consider, I mean, I like New Balance, right? But I think if we're talking about dad shoes, I feel like New Balance are dad shoes or dad sneakers. I would not consider Nike dad sneakers yet. Like, is Gen Z crazy? I look like a miner, by the way, because of all the dirt from the potatoes. As a representative of Gen Z, I will not represent the dad shoes thoughts. Very good. Very good. I mean, once again, I would not be offended if people think that the Air Force Ones are, like, dad shoes are not cool anymore, because to me, they're still very fresh looking shoes. And as I told you many times, I'm a Nike head. I love Nikes. I love their designs. I was always, when I still played soccer actively, I was always a Nike head. I always had my Total 90. Those were my favorite shoes. I think I showed them to you many times already on stream, but my absolute favorite shoes of all times that I wore until they literally fell apart because they fit my feet perfectly. Unfortunately, Nike stopped doing those, but they were called Total 90 Laser 3. Oh, they had like a rubber type texture on the side, so it felt extremely nice if you shot the ball like volley. And it was, oh my god, best shoes that Nike has ever created. And then after that, I always went with the Venoms, because they were very colorful, and I'm a little bit of a, I wouldn't say show off, because I was not good enough. I was not on Cristiano levels to be that present on the field, right, with my shoes, but I still loved to, was heißt auffallen, Monty? Not as in show off, but definitely stand out. Yeah, I liked standing out on the field. And the Venom series of Nike always had these very shrill, very poisonous almost colors. That's why they were called Venoms, I believe. So it was like Giftgrün, we call it in German. Venomous green, like a venomous toxic green. Those were my first Venom shoes, and then later on I had the pink ones. I forgot their names. And my best friend was on the complete opposite side of things because he hated all of those toxic colors or like the shoes that stood out. He went with the Beckenbauers, the Adidas Beckenbauers, which almost looked like they came out of the 50s still. Very plain, black shoes with white stripes, that's it. A very leathery look as well. So we were on totally opposite sides of fashion when it came to our soccer shoes. Okay. Shall we play something or watch something? How does everyone feel like? What's the vibe? Should we watch spooky videos on YouTube like we did last year? Which were not very spooky, but rather funny. I don't think there's any spooky videos. Do you know spooky videos on YouTube that we can take a look at? And when I mean spooky, I mean actually spooky. Like getting goosebumps spooky. Because last year we watched like a compilation of spooky things happening in haunted houses. And it was the funniest compilation ever. Like seriously, that should have been a comedy video. So if you know any spooky videos, let me know. If not, we can start this game called... What was it called again? Not Human? No, I'm Not Human. Which reminded me a little bit of that tower, the lighthouse game that we played. Where you also have people knocking at your door and then you either let them in or not. We never finished it. I forgot the name of it. What was it? Dreadful? I don't know. Last month or the month prior to that, we played a supposedly spooky game, and it was literally spooky for the first 20 minutes, and then it became like an actual job. People knocking at your door, fixing the lighthouse, talking to ships. And this game, I tested it already because I always have to test the games before we stream them, to make sure that the scenes look nice and the sound is working. This game kind of reminded me of that, where you also have people knocking at your door, and I think the goal is to like let the humans in and keep the non-humans out. I think that's the goal. The most haunted school in America, made by Meat Canyon, is great. Meat Canyon is, I think, the one that we watched last year, who was not scary. YouTube also recommended something. If you are on the YouTube homepage and you click on the YouTube symbol, it will bring you to this video over here. Spooky stories. Wait, let me switch the scene real quick. YouTube show. Is it YouTube show? YouTube show. Oh, I'm blocking the view. But if you click on the YouTube symbol logo over here, it will bring you to this webpage. And then, oh, Kiara's also online. Oh, what is she doing? Streaming the cosplay contest straight from the venue. That's pretty cool. We need to do that next year. Okay, if you click on Tell Tales, it will bring you to this video. So we can watch that, because if YouTube recommends it, it must be good then, right? If YouTube recommends it on the homepage, it must be good. I think. Maybe not. Wait, let me also activate the horizontal chat so I still see your messages. There we go. There we go. Your messages are visible. We can maybe let's just watch like 5 minutes of it. If it's not scary, then we'll start playing the game. Hopefully this is not copyrighted material, because once again we're live on YouTube as well, and it would be very bad if we get a strike and the stream disappears, because in my dashboard I don't know what is happening over on the YouTube side of things, right? I see the chat messages from YouTube, but I don't know what is happening with the image on YouTube. So if the YouTube stream goes offline, for example, I would not be able to tell, which sucks. I hope maybe there already is, I don't know, but hopefully in the future there will be something like a a dashboard widget that I can add so I can also see my YouTube stream and see if that is working or not. Alrighty, let us see. I need to, since I have a new model right now, I need to make sure that the video is visible, but I'm also not blocking too much. Let me put myself over here like this. Beep, 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 beep. That should, I hope that's not too big. And then the ghost, I'm gonna reduce his size as well. I'm gonna place him here. TTS still enabled. It's $100. Not 100 actual bucks. I mean 100 channel points, and you can use them to talk to me. I encourage you to talk to me. Which game? Sorry, my internet is very bad and cuts out all the time, so I missed the pod. Oh, don't worry about it. It is called not. Wait, now I forgot the name of the game. Not Us Humans. No, I'm not a human. No, I'm not not a human. That is the name of the game that we are going to play after watching this video over here.
We gotta go.
No.
Bye, 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 bye.
What is that?
Hello, mamas. Hello, mamas. Hello, mamas. Like many during this cozy fall season, I've fallen down a little bit of a rabbit hole of disturbing paranormal content on YouTube.
A demon here.
And lucky for you, and unlucky for me, YouTube has helped me find an extremely haunted building, and I have found an even—
Wait, before we continue, does anyone here believe in ghosts? Because it always makes it a little bit more interesting if we have people in the community who actually believe in ghosts. I do not, but at the same time, I also am not, let me just say, I believe in higher powers. Not in ghosts particular, but I think there might be something out there on like another dimension that we cannot even see or perceive that might be messing with us. Sometimes I feel like I'm sometimes torn between, is this actually reality or are we living in a simulation? I'm not joking. The older I get, the more I feel like, the more I lean towards simulation. Right? And like some things just feel odd. Very, very odd. The way that history repeats. And you could say that's because humans are just stupid, and I would agree, but there's just so many, I would say, cogwheels, and sometimes it just feels very fishy to me. I believe in the Holy Spirit. That's not a poltergeist, though. I definitely believe in the paranormal to an extent. Maybe not ghosts, but entities we cannot explain. I'm the same. Like I go into that direction where I feel like there might be, you know, like in Interstellar, that thing that helped, what is his name? Good actor. I forgot his name. I'm so sorry. I'm missing words right now. But it's like this being that already transcended a physical body that basically helped him, right? They were living in like the sixth dimension or whatever. And maybe shit like that exists, and we don't know because we cannot perceive it. Like we don't know. We just don't know. There might be aliens watching us right now that already transcended the 3D world and are living in time and space itself. I don't know how to explain it, but I hope you get what I mean.
more haunted co-host to help me investigate it.
Kelcats, welcome back to my channel.
Please welcome Kelsey Davies.
Yeah! Are you ready to become a believer?
Oh, no.
No?
But I'll try. Right this way, please.
All right. Ooh, it's dark.
Do you want to do the flashlight honors?
Let's do it. All right.
Once again, I did explore an abandoned building with my friends, and 90% of the time, it's your brain playing tricks on you, because darkness itself is already messing with you. We're not used to running around in the darkness. That's just how we are. We have no we have no abilities to see in the dark, and obviously our brain is alerting us. That's why we are in this high alert state when we are walking around in a dark forest, because our brain is telling us our vision is limited and we need to be careful because there might be a tiger waiting in the bush, or bear. So be careful. That's why our senses are heightened, and we tend to like hear better or focus on our hearing a little bit more because we cannot use our eyes. So that alone makes it a more like a scary situation, because you will listen or you will hear things that you would usually probably just ignore, because in like daylight you will be able to see better, right? And then on top of that, abandoned buildings still make noises. And if you go into a building expecting no one to be there and you hear something, that will fuck with you too, right? Abandoned buildings, especially the ones built with like wooden floors, they creak, they make like, they move around, like the air moves through those cracks, and it all makes noises. But even in cement buildings and buildings built with bricks, there's always some shit happening. Like the building is not completely quiet. It's just how buildings are. I have something in nearby forest. I saw it twice. Once with friends. Weird noises, not animals. I know how they sound. Maybe it's an animal you haven't seen yet, or maybe it's an animal you thought were extinct. Like I saw an image that I'm gonna show you after we watch this. Please someone remind me. But there's like was it a lynx? It's definitely a wild cat that was spotted in Spain, but it was it was an albino version of it, a complete white version of it. I think it was a lynx. So a white lynx, which they thought were completely wiped off the earth, and one photographer managed to capture one of them, and that image went viral on Twitter. I need to show it to you after we watch this. Someone please remind me. So maybe you saw an animal or heard an animal that people thought are already extinct, or it's Bigfoot.
It goes so far down. There's so many stains. We're definitely getting like our yearly dose of black mold today. That's for sure.
A little asbestos, it's okay. You know what I want to do is put out a witness camera. A lot of other people have had experiences where they'll have the witness camera out, they'll look back at the footage, they'll see objects moving. Are you ready to set it up?
I am. Let's get this tripod on the ground.
Amazing.
I heard that.
That sounded like a footstep. You heard that too, right?
I did. I sure did. Anyone here? I've done ghost hunting twice, only once sober. I guess I'm ghost hunting because I want to try and believe, or at least I want to.
Ooh, only once sober. That, like, if you do this drunk, that's even worse. I mean, doing it sober will already mess up with your brain, but doing it drunk, that's even. I mean, is it worse or not? I feel it could be going both ways. I would say you could be so drunk that nothing matters. If you're drunk to some degree, then you'll probably also dance with Bigfoot, with Freddy Krueger or something like that. But there could be a level of drunkenness where every one of your senses is a little bit manipulated, right? And it could get worse. It could increase your anxiety or completely wipe out your anxiety, depending on, I would say, what type of drunkenness or maybe what type of drink you had.
Like, say that I tried.
I also have this little obelisk. So what this does is it'll allow spirits to communicate using words. So if anyone wants to come forward. Ooh. Do you want to go in here?
Yeah. What was that?
Hello?
Can we open this door?
Whoa.
Whoa, I'm not even kidding. It pushed open.
There's
old
no one
door.
here.
That camera better pick something up.
This is so stupid. I'm sorry, man, but if you remove the music from this, it is the lamest footage ever. The only reason why some of these videos get or like make people or give people a scary feeling or like an eerie feeling is because of the music. It's because of the music, and then you also have like the night vision thing going on. So if you would remove all of that, it would be the most boring footage ever. And we don't know how many people are in there, right? Because like we see the two, and then also the two camera people, right? But it could be a team of 10 people all walking around, all making noises. So unless they have like a 360 vision of the entire building and also the hallway the entire time while they're walking through that, like, you cannot convince me. I'm sorry. You can do so much in editing.
Bye, Ben. How are you feeling in there?
Threat.
No! Okay, had a great time in there. It's your turn.
Also, can we have an explanation how this gadget works? It allows us to communicate with spirits, she said. Okay, how? Is it like radio signals? It just said threat. Based on what? Like, what type of data did it get so it now said the words threat? Like, can we have a little bit of like a little bit of explanation here for the ones who are not very familiar with ghost hunting? Isn't that the thing from Phasmophobia? Yes, I think it is. The thing where you speak into when you got their names. Thomas, are you here with us?
It's your turn.
Threat is crazy. Whoa, the door.
Stop.
Something's in here that's really mischievous. Oh my God, is this a fuse box? Dude, okay, I'm gonna do it. Ready?
Do it.
3, 2, 1.
Ah!
Did it work?
It flickered down there.
Oh.
Red.
Run.
Run.
Oh, no.
No.
I'm running into here.
What a stupid gadget. Threat. Run. Okay, what if they don't run and nothing happens? Then the machine is lying. I'm so scared. No gravity.
Did you
Run.
hear that?
What?
Oh, I just heard that door.
Yeah, her little...
So Ben doesn't know this, but he's gonna receive some calls from people in the paranormal community to come and help us with this investigation.
Wait, should we go through the file cabinet here?
Wait, what is...
Oh, it's hospital files.
That's
this feels very
weird.
not HIPAA.
Threat.
Between.
Is there one in between? Oh, wait.
Beep boop. Bullshit. Job applications.
Said between, and this person
Beep,
was
boop.
charged with murder.
Liars.
1 to 2
I'm
count.
switching off
They
the
just didn't know
stream.
how
I'm too
many
scared.
times.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I think that there was something that happened in or around this building that has to do with that. Whoa, that's weird. Mineral wells? That's where like one of the most terrifying haunted houses I've ever been to
Friendly.
is. Friendly?
Wait, I'm getting a call.
Oh, you are.
Hello?
Hi Ben, I'm Amy from Amy's Crypt, and I visited some of the most haunted places from all over the world. And one thing I know for sure is that tech can sometimes reveal things that our senses miss. EMF readers and REM pods can let you know that something is around, while a simple cat toy lighting up might mean that they want to play. So pay attention to your devices, because if they are triggering, you might not be alone. Good luck.
Thank you. At first I thought my phone number got leaked, but then I was like, wait, it's another creator that's helping with ghosts.
We have the infamous REM pod. Let's put it in that doorway right there.
We gotta applaud the engineers who created these tech gadgets, which are useless to everyone except ghost hunters. Completely, it's toys, and they're probably very expensive. Beep boop. Threat. That will be $999, please. Can anyone look up how expensive these gadgets are? Someone look up how much a REM pod is. Proximity alarm sensor. Someone please look it up. If it's anything above $100, I'm gonna cry. I'm pretty sure those engineers were good friends with the mystery 8-ball makers. True. Beep boop. Threat. I'm gonna make this an alert in the future. Someone remind me. I'm gonna take notes. Imagine hacking into one and programming it to say the most. Oh, that would be so funny. That would be actually a nice prank. Beep boop. Turn around. I'm behind you. Beep boop. One side says 179 euros. So that'll be currently, euros are worth more than dollars, right? Probably around $200. Crazy. $200 for a thing that says beep boop friendly. Oh no, that's a different device.
Do the honors with the cat balls.
I would love to. Cat balls
Playful spirit detectors, they say.
going down the hall.
To do the honors with the cat balls.
Cat balls, playful spirit detectors. So if they light up, it's a friendly spirit. Okay. Why is it not a poltergeist? Why is it not an evil spirit? Because evil spirits can activate stuff as well. Would a evil spirit not play with cat balls? You forgot to buy groceries.
I would love to. Cat balls going down the hall.
Beep boop.
There's any
Meow.
spirits here that want to come forward.
We invite you in. Oh, is that a bad thing to say if they like
That's a great thing to say. All right, well, we'll see if that goes off.
make yourself at home, I guess?
Oh!
Okay.
Wow!
What is that?
It went to purple. That's the hardest one to make it go to.
Does purple mean that it's like on that thing?
It's like you have to be really close to the antenna to make it go purple. This is a EMF meter, so it'll detect electromagnetic.
If she actually believes in that, right? I'm just gonna assume she does. And the thing goes to purple. Shouldn't her reaction be terrified? I mean, if purple is a clear sign, it's evidence that a ghost is nearby, because she said you gotta be very close for it to go purple, and it's very hard to go purple. And it goes purple. Her first reaction should be fright, right? She should be frightened. I know that EMF reader, it's like 5 bulbs and it goes kaboom.
Magnetic frequencies. All right, let's see if that leads us anywhere. I feel like we should go over here.
Yeah, the EMF reader is like the best thing you can have
big
in,
is this
in
place?
It goes
like-
far back.
This
in
is like
Phasmophobia.
uncharted territory back
What
here.
is that?
I thought this was a wall, but it's like fully moving.
Should we try to open it?
beep boop.
Oh
Threat.
my gosh. The ceiling
Whoa.
is so nasty looking.
It does feel a lot darker in this area. How do you feel over here?
I like the vibe. I could move a bed into here. I could set up a little gaming PC right there.
Yeah? You want to move in here?
Yeah. Oh, wait. You thought we were ghost hunting?
Yeah.
This is an apartment hunt for me.
I feel like we should go over here.
Yeah.
Look it. What's all this?
Do you know how to use one of these phones?
Yeah, do you?
No, but ring me. What's like the nearest pizza restaurant that does delivery?
This looks like an old apartment or something.
I thought it was a
There's any
hospital.
Spirits here. Can you come up to this meter? Oh.
Huh?
Oh, it's at 2.
Okay.
It went up.
My thigh's vibrating. Hold
Is
up.
it?
Hold up.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey, Ben. It's Ryan and Shane from Ghost Files.
You know, we've spent years investigating haunted locations, big and small, and if
Okay, we're gonna stop watching this and actually gonna stop playing games, because this is just a 50-minute ad for these channels. Why would you call someone who is actively ghost hunting in a hospital that is haunted, and then you start your conversation with, "Hey Ben, it's me, Jinyo. Remember, I play games on YouTube and Twitch, and I do reactions as well." And then it shows a compilation of my reactions. What does that have anything to do with his ghost hunting? Okay, we're not falling for this, YouTube. We are not falling for this. Okay, this is once again, maybe I grew out of this type of content because I do remember watching these remember those webcams people set up, that there was like a whole websites with these ghost cams. And me and my cousin, sometimes like I told you before, my cousin was completely into ghost stories, ghost hunting stuff, and she was like a goth emo type person. It's my female cousin. So weird that in English you don't have a female word for cousin, because in German we have cousin or cousine. Cousin is the male cousin, and then cousine is the female cousin. So, anyways, my female cousin, she was completely into ghost stuff and scary movies and the complete opposite of me, basically. And I do remember that, I think around the time we were 12, 13-ish, we started watching these ghost websites, and it scared the shit out of us. Because I guess we used all of our imagination and started seeing things on completely empty webcams. There were webcams, it was like 6-hour footage of webcams, and supposedly something should happen in those videos. And we did see something, but I'm pretty sure it was just our imagination. All right. Okay, let's just watch 3 or 4 more minutes while I prepare.
It's that seances can set
the
the
thing in the
perfect
background.
stage for the unknown.
That's right. All across YouTube, creators have shown that candlelight can shift the energy in a room.
Oh, the flames flicker, the air gets heavy, and suddenly you're not alone.
It's one of the oldest traditions, and it still works today. Good luck. Good luck.
Thanks, guys.
If they're telling you to do a seance, you gotta do a seance.
Let's get them candles, I guess.
All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a deep breath in and release. Shadows linger, the veil grows thin. Ancient voices, I call you in. Through light and dark, your truth be shown. Spirits gather, we are not alone. We're all a little haunted. Welcome home. Calling on spirits to come forward to us. I feel 4 spirits, like in the vicinity.
Bro, this is such bullshit. I cannot. I can't. First of all, who says that they have to, like, say this poem at the beginning of the seance, right? Who says, like, where's the guidebook for this? Who invented this? Why is a poem more successful than just saying, ghosts, come forward. If you're here in the room, just say hi, or I'm gonna pack my things and go bye-bye. Like who says this? who invented this? Where's the evidence that the poem works? I feel 4 spirits. Okay, why couldn't you feel 4 spirits before? Moin Tenchi, hello, wie geht's? Was geht? Dude, I think the Germans are now in the majority for the first time in chat. Tenchi, Monty, more Germans in here? Aurelia, you're not German, right? Die Übermacht. I shouldn't say it like that, because now our American fans will probably think that I'm a Nazi. They always think German words sound very, very dangerous. Okay, let's continue watching this. Happy Halloween, Tenchi. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. I'm Jack Skellington. I'm Jin Skellington, if you did not notice. By the way, if anyone is wondering, like, this is not a model that I made. Obviously, I found it online from a very cool artist. And this model that I have is supposed to be Gojo. But since Gojo and I kind of look alike, or a lot alike, I would say, this was almost the perfect Halloween outfit. When I found it, I was like, oh, I'm so happy. Like, I was so happy when I found it. And he also has, if I remember correctly, was it Alt 4 or was it 5? Let me see. Oh no, now turned off the eyes. He has glasses. Oh shit. See, those are the Gojo eyes, but I made them red. You can also turn off the red color, and then it will be completely. Now I think it's a little bit more apparent that it's Gojo, right? You can also give him the Gojo sunglasses and also the Gojo fit. Right over here. This is so cool. This is probably the best Halloween outfit I've ever seen in my life. And it looks like us, which is fantastic. It was very convenient. Now how do I go? Oh fuck. How do I go back to changing the eyes? Hello? Ah, there we go. Okay. Guys, I'm thinking about driving to a place called Hangman's Village in a couple of minutes. It's Halloween after all. What do you think? Sand road in the middle of forest, so-called cursed place. Yeah, go ahead. There's probably nothing dangerous about that place. In the middle of a forest called Hangman's Village. Probably only nice people live there. If you go, remember to do this ritual.
We're here to give you a voice. If you want to come forward, I know there's a few lost souls here. You heard that?
Yeah.
There's footsteps or tapping.
This like flame is like coming towards me, which I'm not loving the vibe of that.
That's called
It is kind
wind.
of curved towards you.
It's called wind. What are we doing here? Like seriously, this candle light is curved towards me. Bro, what is going on?
Like those two were straight.
Mm-hmm.
And this one just
There's a shadow behind him. This shadow is moving behind him. Ist wirklich niedlich.
wants to be best friends.
Whoa. That was like heels, like footsteps. I keep hearing like taps around us. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna close out this session. Thank you, spirits, for coming forward and communicating with us. We're now closing out our energy space. My hands are like vibrating. I don't know if you feel that.
Yeah, I feel it. I feel like Kelsey really is. She's on a wavelength that I am trying to get to. I feel like I would have peed my.
That does actually look like a romantic place now, if you think of that. Yeah, if you remove if you go back to this scene and you remove the scary music, if you just put nice music beneath this, it would be a nice date, nice first date. Bet a great marriage spot for those attention seekers. She didn't close with a poem. True. Also, at the beginning of the seance, she said, "I feel 4 spirits around us in the building." And then later she said, "I know there's a few spirits around here." I thought you said 4. Like, if you know the number, why didn't she say 4? Yeah, it's all music. It's all camera work. If you remove the music and if you just let him sit there without the music, it's just not scary.
Out this session. Thank you, spirits, for coming forward and communicating with us. We're now closing out our energy space. My hands are like
I like her fit though.
I don't know if you feel
We gotta
that.
give it up to her. Her fit is nice.
I feel like Kelsey really is. She's on a wavelength that I am trying to get to. I feel like I would have peed my pants by now if I didn't have the tips from fellow creators.
It did seem like Ben kind of started opening up a little bit during the seance. And I think that as he goes and does more experiences, which I hope he does in the future, he'll start believing more and more.
First seance in the freaking books.
Woo!
All right, onwards.
Okay.
Also, if you've never done a seance before, and let's just assume he does believe in this, right? And he's sitting in a room with a bunch of people holding hands. Everything is dark and it's just candle lights. And then there's this woman next to you. She looks nice. And she's starting doing this poem, this weird ritual poem, right? Of course you will get a creepy, eerie feeling. Like this is not a normal thing that you experience every single day. Okay, Serpent. All right. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Appreciate it. Also, thank you again for your subscription. I do appreciate that. And we'll see each other in the next stream, which should be. I don't know if I can squeeze in a stream on Sunday, but I will try. Okay. So we're gonna have our first November stream, hopefully on Sunday. If not, then we'll see each other in a different situation. I'll be back in 30 minutes to report. It's a shame that I don't have a bebop device. Take care, Crowley. Take care. Don't get killed by mean spirits.
Okay. Where do you think the noises are coming from?
Threat.
I don't know. They kind of sound like they're coming from like all corners.
I haven't gone back here. Ew.
What is hanging?
What the heck? That's a really weird light switch. It looks like there was like a wall here or something.
Yeah.
Unless they just really wanted to be unique. Oh.
I wonder where that door goes to. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna call.
There's another creator, another ad coming from YouTube.
Hello?
What's up, man? Sam and Colby here. We heard you're going after ghosts this Halloween, and we think that the Estes method is your best shot at getting in touch.
It's one of the most direct and intense ways to communicate with spirits. And it's been blowing up the past few years on YouTube. All you gotta do is grab a spirit box, headphones, and a blindfold, and listen carefully.
Good luck.
Thanks, guys. Well, I'm in good hands because we got Sam and Colby. Should we check this out?
Okay.
The Estes method. Estes flask.
So I got some equipment ready. We have a bandana so that you can see that I am closing off all my senses.
Who invented this? Was it Mr. Estes or Mrs. Estes? Like I don't like. I get that technology is evolving, and eventually we'll be able to find some poltergeists with our tech, right? But who made up the steps? Oh, you gotta have a blindfold. Why doesn't it work without the blindfold? Who came up with the rules? I want to find the core of these dumb rules. Like who, with the Sions, for example, like who came up with the rhymes and the poems? Why doesn't it work without them? That's my question. Like I want to find out why it doesn't work if you don't have a blindfold. Why do you need a blindfold? The light switch had enough hanging out with the wrong walls. Yeah.
We have noise canceling headphones, and then we have a spirit box. So what this does is it goes through a bunch of radio frequencies. It allows spirits to make words using the frequencies, and you'll hear like words being formed or sentences.
Gotcha.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna sit away.
Someone look up how much a spirit box is, please. Was kostet der Spaß? Please. Someone look up. Monty, please look up. Otenchi. How much is a spirit box? How much do you have to invest to be a professional ghost hunter? Because that first thing was already 200 euros, almost 200 euros. And then we had the cat balls. One side says 100. Okay, that's decent, right? Even though $100 is still expensive for a toy. So if you want to be a super professional ghost hunter, you have the $100 spirit box. The EMF reader. How much is the EMF reader? Probably around 100 too. I would say 100, 200. And then you had the cat balls are probably very cheap. I'm not going to count those. And then this thing over here, the Ovulus, which was 200, right? It gives you an EVP recorder with that spirit box too. Nice. So I would say in order to be a professional ghost hunter, you need roughly $500 as an investment. That's not really a lot if you consider how much money they make on fooling old people, because it's an actual it's an actual job in a lot of countries. It's a professional scamming job. So people go around and just do these rituals and try to find poltergeists. And people call them, and they pay top dollars for that.
Away from me, and you're gonna ask questions to the spirits, and I'll give you whatever I hear on the spirit box.
Okay. Well, should we take our seats?
All All right, Ben, I'm going in, so I'm not gonna be able to hear you at all.
All right, see you on the flip side.
You ready?
Yup.
All right.
This is like the craziest. Like,
Geister sind halt
I've
schüchtern
ever
und mögen
seen.
Poesie. Ja.
Ghost, do you want a hamburger?
Tenji said that the ghosts are shy and they like poems. They're very romantic. I found the same exact thingies the girl had at the start with those really inappropriate cat toys. And guess what? 80 euros for the cat toys?
Don't understand.
I don't understand.
This isn't the only.
Is there more than one ghost in here?
Frustrated. You should.
She is basically explaining what the viewer is feeling like. Frustrated. Scam. She can hear the viewers, the YouTube viewers. She's in contact with the YouTube viewers. Frauds. Lügner.
Fall below.
Where is the ground floor?
Unable.
The heck was that? Did you just
You
bang?
said you wanted me.
Did you bang on the door?
Hold on a second. I think that is what she thought. The ghost said you wanted me. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I mean, just ask her out at this point. The ghost said you want to take me on a date. What do you mean the ghost said you wanted me? Hello, Dante. Hello, happy Halloween. Thank you, appreciate that you do. I'm very happy that you like the costume and the Halloween emotes. People spam our Halloween emotes. They are free. They're free to use. You don't have to pay. You don't have to get a subscription for them. I'm never gonna put Halloween or like event emotes behind the paywall anymore. I used to do that. But that was also before the time we got follower emotes, right? I feel like if you're in festive mood, whether that's Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, whatever, everyone should be able to use them. We don't do Halloween in Netherlands. Why not? Halloween is international. Yeah, we have actually 6 Halloween emotes, but 2 are behind a paywall because I only have 5 follower emote slots, unfortunately. So excuse me, I had to put the other 2 behind a paywall. One of them is the murder emote. What was it? Jin murder? Jin murder? No, kill? Or was it kill? Jinyo kill? Knife. Oh, it was knife. Okay, one of them is knife. Jinyo knife, this is the one. And then, yeah, it's Jinyo knife. And we have also Jinyo Monkas, I believe, right? Yeah. No, wait, that one is free. Okay, there's still one missing. I don't see my emotes on my screen, so I just have to guess. Which one was the other Halloween emote? Hydrate, Monkas. Wait. Witchy? Was it Witchy? Might have been Witchy. The witch. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay, let's finish this scam of a video and then we can start playing some games. But still, happy Halloween to you, Dante. Even though you don't celebrate it.
Was that y'all banging on the door?
No. This is something really dark coming forward. Run right now.
Do you want us to run out of here? Have we overstayed our welcome?
Kill them.
All right, we gotta go.
What?
It's like really mad. Like it was like banging on the door.
The door?
Like it literally went like bang, bang. We should probably go.
Are you sure?
I'm like, for real.
You guys heard it too?
Like, we should go. Like,
Okay. Grab this stuff quick.
okay, bye, Ghost.
All right, thank you for communicating with us.
Yeah, I'm not feeling a good vibe in here.
want to do the outro now or later?
Like, outside, like, outside.
How do we get out of here?
No, I'm not dealing with that. That way.
Of course, they had to have a running scene towards the end. I hate YouTube for making us watch this.
Wo I am the ghost of evil thoughts.
Dude, I can't with that Denglish voice.
Dude, we need to leave. There's no way.
Has been real, but I'm out.
Whatever that is, you're not allowed to follow us home. You stay here.
You stay put.
There's something really dark in this building. Holy crap, my heart's racing.
Yeah, because he just sprinted.
Is everyone like good?
Yeah.
I can't wait to see what happens on that witness camera.
You'll literally see us like, I was like running with it, trying to get out.
I mean, if... Why do the channel point rewards cat ears still work on that model? Do they? I did not notice if they did. They shouldn't. If I just wanted to say, if they are going to fake something, right? And this is obviously faked. Why not fake it better? Like actually have people slamming doors and break shit and break windows, and why? Like, this was the most boring video I've ever seen. I slew 3 zombies today. What's going on out there? Just kidding. How come the ghost of evil thoughts didn't start killing them before? How come they did not start running the second a real ghost apparently told them, kill them all? Like, if you're listening with headphones, and you know that the headphones are there to communicate with the ghosts, right? They had the spirit box and the headphones. And then you hear through the headphones a ghost saying, kill them all. Why would you not instantly run away and start crying? Instead, she was like, what? What? People were banging on the wall? Okay, let us go out. Bullshit. What if it's all rage bait from YouTube to make people continue watching this abomination? I think YouTube is well aware that this is just slop. Have you seen Marvel Rivals on PS4? It's really bad. Is it? I guess, I'm pretty sure Marvel Rivals on PS4 is scarier than this video. No, I have not seen Marvel Rivals on PS4, but I've seen the new Halloween costumes that they uploaded for the game. Released for the game. I still want to get back to Marvel Rivals, I swear, but I'm scared that they still haven't fixed that Intel chip issue, and I do not want to risk my Intel chip getting broken because of Marvel Rivals. I would love to get back into it. The costumes look nice. I think they also started, I don't know if they already added a PvE mode or are planning on adding a PvE mode. Also, the new Battlefield, which we played and I really enjoyed, they now have a Battle Royale, which is also supposed to be really, really, really good. Has anyone played the new Battlefield Battle Royale? Battlefield 6 Battle Royale. It's called Red Sync or something like that. Bei uns gibt es eine verlassene Kaserne, die ist gruselig, aber das hier... every building is very scary, I would say, Tenchi. I live in close to a lake, right? And around that lake there's an abandoned lake building. And it is completely run down. Tons of graffiti on the walls and everything is broken. Windows broken, the doors are broken, lots of trash in there. People are using that place to camp, or used to use that place to camp. And there's a beautiful lake around that house. And at one night, me and my friends, we came back from a party, and one of our friends was like, let's check out that building. And since we are all still a little bit drunk and wanted to find something to get sober, we're like, sure, go ahead. So we had to go from the main road, from the Landstraße, from the, what is Landstraße in English? We had to take a turn, and then it was like a maybe 1 kilometer of forest pathway. And then you would have to, the road ends there, and then you have to walk another 500 meters or so from the end of that road to that lake area. And we idiots, we were still, as I said, a little bit drunk. So we went there, we walked there, and it was like 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning, right? So pitch darkness, and we only had our handy lights, like our smartphone lights. So we went to that building, and we started messing around, as I told you the other day. We started messing around. Some people were making noises from downstairs. It had 2 floors, that building. And some of our friends, like, we split up, and some of our friends downstairs made noises. And we all laughed because it was all funny at some point. And then we gathered around, and I kid you not, we started hearing noises. And it was like all of us were in the same room. So it couldn't have been one of our friends messing around. And we were like, did you hear that? We're like, yeah. And then everyone shut their mouth. Like, complete silence. And then, and I kid you not, I swear to God, I swear on my mother, something broke. Maybe it was a rat or something like that broke something, or maybe like a bigger animal. But something broke, and we started running. And the funny fooling around turned into actual fear. We sprinted back to the car, and then we just drove home. And once we were back on the road, we started laughing again, and it was all lighthearted. But in that moment, pure fright. Also, one of our friends tripped and fell down. This is like all of the stuff that is happening in horror movies is true. Once you start panicking, you will one of you will trip. And if that would have been a killer, like in the horror movies, we would have lost one friend because he tripped and he fell because of the panic. Oh, Country Road, thank you. Okay, Landstraße is Country Road. Thank you so much. Oh, man. But yeah, Tenchi, if you want to get a thrill, take some of your friends and go and explore that verlassene Kaserne. That abandoned... what is Kaserne in English? Like soldiers' quarters? I think Berghain is scarier than this hospital. I mean, there's a reason why people can't enter that building. Everything was scarier than this.
Place is dark.
Yeah, I think it needs to be bulldozed. I think it needs to become a parking lot. Well, guys, thank you for being our emotional support throughout all this. And thank you to the paranormal community who gave us so many good tips.
Thank you so much to Amy's Crypt, Ryan and Shane, and Sam and Colby for coming through and just making this one of the craziest paranormal investigations we both have probably ever had.
Yeah, I feel like I learned about every single ghost hunting doohickey under the sun. We'll see you next time. Just kidding, I'm never doing this again. Bye!
My mom just texted.
I want to see the comments. I swear if I see one comment that says, "Ooh, this was so scary," I'm gonna lose my shit. Such a spooky night. Thank you so much for having me. Ah, okay, that was the woman in the video. Sam and Colby, those were also creators in the video. I want to see actual people. People who came here from the YouTube update. Stop 2 of my favorite creators. No way. Love this. I wish it was way longer though. Love them both. It seems like it's just fans, people shipping those 2 creators. Unacceptable that the video is not 40 minutes long. I love Kelsey and Ben. I'm so happy. Here for Kelsey. Is anyone here for ghost hunting? Any ghost hunting fans? I love Kelsey. The way Ben always gets insane reactions from spirits is making me need him to do more paranormal. Super fun to be part of this. Okay, that's another creator. This is the collab I didn't know I needed. You show him, Kelsey girl. All those millions of spooky videos that are actually good, and you link to this one. This was a jab to the YouTube higher ups. Long question, do we still play Knockout City on community Sundays? Knockout City doesn't exist anymore, or does it? Didn't the game go bankrupt? I think I'm asleep because it's 11 p.m. I have basketball game tomorrow. Have fun. Oh, cool. I didn't know. Or maybe I did and I forgot already. I'm sorry, Dante, but that is really cool. Are you watching the NBA too? I wish you good luck on your basketball game. I don't know if you follow the NBA or if you know that I'm a Lakers fan, but currently Austin Reeves is having the best season of his life. Austin Reeves is usually the third options with the Lakers. It's like Luka Doncic, obviously the first option, and then you have LeBron James, second options. Both of them are currently injured, and Austin Reeves just stepped up. The other day, he shot 51 points. 51 points. It's like the spirit of Michael Jordan went into his body. I'm not sure. I haven't touched it in 3 years. I thought Knockout City doesn't exist anymore, but to get back to your question, Monty, I do a stream once a week every Sunday, right? Because I'm trying to focus a little bit more on YouTube content so we can get more people in the stream. If I would have the choice, that I would always stream, right? But the problem is that with streaming, I'm not really growing anything. And if I wouldn't have done any offline videos, then people like Tenchi wouldn't be here, right? So it is already working a little bit. I just wish it would work a little bit faster so we can have more streams. Because I do enjoy streams more than I do enjoy offline content. It's not fun if I'm not able to talk to someone directly, and rather I have to talk to an invisible audience when I do offline reactions. I've been to several deserted places. I like the feeling, but please never go alone. You never know who else might be lurking there. That is very true. 100% Tenchi. Yes, very good advice. Listen to Tenchi. Never go to... It doesn't matter if they are haunted or not, but some people just sleep in those abandoned buildings and they can get very aggressive because they might think you want to kick them out, right? I don't want to villainize like homeless people or anything like that, but I'm just saying that there are some people that live in the abandoned buildings or just having a night over in those abandoned buildings, and they can get very aggressive if you wake them up in the middle of the night and it's just you. I just searched it up. They already closed the service in 2023. Good to know. Yeah, I remember that they did not listen to me. I swear to God, I could have saved the game. They did not listen. It became too sweaty. I mean, most competitive games at some point get sweaty. That is not the issue. The main issue was that people could hold the ball in their hands forever. And that is something that I criticized a lot, and people would not listen to me. The 1v1s became such a long battle and such a boring battle because people could hold the ball. For people who don't know what Knockout City was, it was basically dodgeball. Völkerball. Or is there a better German game that represents the game? Anyways, the problem with the game was that in a 1v1, for example, you could hold the ball in your hands as long as you wanted to. So that was pretty annoying. People did not listen. The game became too top heavy, too sweaty, and then they closed down service. Same happened with Rumbleverse. I don't know if you remember Rumbleverse. It was that Battle Royale wrestling game. I also said the final circle takes way too long because the defensive mechanism in the game are broken. Everyone is playing the turtle playstyle. Everyone is basically playing and waiting for people to attack. And sometimes you were in the final circle for 20 minutes. The game just did not end because it was a 1v1v1. So 3 people left in the final circle. And nobody wanted to attack because you would be stupid to attack. If you would have attacked, then the third person would just kill you off. I mentioned that so many times on their Reddit. I always got scrutinized, and that is the point where I decided to never really get into those fandoms of games anymore, because I just don't care anymore. Like, seriously, people always think that when you criticize a game, that you want it to fail. But it's the opposite. You criticize it because you like the game and you want the game to improve, right? I'm sorry, I need to drink something more. When I had my final Rumbleverse game, and I was pretty good in the game. It's not like I sucked. Same with Knockout City. I think I reached the... Did I reach the master rank in Knockout City? Not exactly sure, but I played on a higher level. And I remember when I uploaded my final Rumbleverse video and I told them, hey, this playstyle is just not fun. I will come back to the game if they change the gameplay, but currently it makes no sense that people who play more offensively get punished. Like, there's no point in attacking in this game. There is zero sense or zero incentive to be an offensive player in Rumbleverse. Makes zero sense. I told them that, and I posted it on Reddit. It was downvoted to hell. Like, I got so many downvotes, and because I also uploaded other clips from that game to Reddit, and I was kind of known already because I was the Panda VTuber at that time, right? When I had my final Reddit post over there, people commented, finally, the dude with the annoying laugh is gone. And look who laughs now. The game is dead. It closed. Oh, vindicated. I mean, I'm not happy when games like that go bankrupt and they have to shut down servers. But it's not like many players were telling them what was going wrong. And it's always the hardcore super sweats who will ridicule the more casual players, but they fail to understand that the casual players are the ones who finance the game. It's not the super hardcore players, the top 1%. It's the casual masses. It's the exact reason why Fortnite still is thriving. It's not because of the ninjas, the top 1% players, the boogers or whatever. Although they are very important to their ecosystem, but it's the casual players. A competitive game, an online game like that, dies without their casual players. It's just a fact. Typical EA Sports Corp doing cash grab actions. I think the game had potential, seriously. Like, Knockout City was a lot of fun. And Rumbleverse also was a lot of fun. Was a really cool wrestling battle royale. Maybe they will re-release it at some point. Okay, let's play a game. I'm gonna start some music. And now we can play some games. But that video, I hope you agree, was neither scary nor entertaining. I'm actually gonna be a hater and downvote this. Hate. It's Halloween after all, and I'm Jack Skellington today. So I don't have to be nice. But nobody's mentioning anything about the video. Everyone is just thirsting over the people in the video. But I'm gonna say, I'm not a shipper, but I definitely ship these two. They're cute together. I hope they're going on a second Sion's date. No, I'm just joking, obviously. I don't want to be disrespectful to these people. I'm just saying it was not really scary. And I'm gonna start a game now. We're gonna start No, I'm Not a Human. I mean, it is true. I am not a human. I'm a VTuber. Okay, the game starts. Alright, let me close this. Gonna keep this open, although Opera in the background, probably not that great for the RAM, so I'm just gonna remove this. I'm gonna start a new game, and I'm gonna switch the scene. I'm losing my voice. I need to grab something to drink real quick. Voice is gone. Keine Stimme mehr. Stimmenbruch. Oh fuck, it already started. Wait. Can I pause? Shit, you're missing the story. Let me just restart the game. Let's go back. Quit without saving. I didn't know it would start with music. With the story immediately. Okay, let me go here. And I'm gonna place myself here. And this should be good enough. Why do we not have any... Ah, cool. Okay, we have image. And I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick, okay? Give me 5 Minuten. No, not 5 minutes. We don't even need 5 minutes. Give me 20 seconds.
Finally this dude is gone, now it's my turn to continue streaming muahahaha. So let's start the game, shall we? Muahahaha.
All right. I'm drinking Wasser today. Tonight. Already had 3 Cokes. Time for water. Bottle of water. Finally, this dude is gone. Now it's my turn to continue streaming. I see your messages. I did not hear them, but I see them. The voice is funny. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the voice, even if we switch back to our co-host Kat. I think I'm gonna keep the voice. Zu spät. All right. So how does this game work? What is the goal? Let's start. New game.
Wo ach init.
Ooh, scary. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Why should I? Home's the best place. Yeah, I remember. Wait, that's an actual person. We went to the beach. There's a corpse on the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Aw, Cat! Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. So she doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? That was me as a kid. Ooh. Wait, that is creepy. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Bottle of water. Oh. Game starts. Ooh, I like the visuals. See, now this is scary. Not whatever we just watched. Window view. Oh. A few drunkyards lay sprawled out on the streets. They're lying on the cold hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. That is not creepy that there are 3 drunk people just sleeping on the floor. Okay, let's open the door. This is creepy. This is creepy! Oh, I thought that was the... Sorry, that was the wrong door. How did I get lost already? The game just started. Where's the front door? that is the front door, I'm sorry. Hey neighbor, long time no see, how's life? Ah, you know. You know. Could be better. Could always be better. Same as it ever was? Fine. Let's just do fine. That's what Germans do, by the way. Okay, for our American audience. We do small talk. Like, we do not talk about our entire life. We either complain, or we just say, it's fine. It's fine. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Why? Something real bad seems to be headed our way. They're trick-or-treating. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. With the sun? It's also said there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors or whatever reason. Oh, aliens? So our goal is to make sure that we don't let in aliens? Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Now let's ask about the sun. Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? That is true. This summer was unbearable, and the previous summer was also unbearable. It's getting hotter and hotter and hotter with each passing year, and it's time, I think, for all of Germany to start thinking about AC units. Okay? We have no AC in our apartment, and we have fantastic Dämmung. What is it in English? Insulation? Insulation. So, when it's cold outside, it keeps the coldness, it keeps the cold outside, but if it's hot, it also stays hot for a long time. More hitzefrei? Hitzefrei doesn't happen anymore. I mean, hitzefrei might still happen, but you know what will never happen anymore if it keeps climbing like this, temperatures? Schneefrei. As I said many times, my nephew's 11. My nephew never had Schneefrei in his entire life. He's in 5th grade now. He never had Schneefrei. Geht so oder muss? Oder muss? Beste Antworten, ja. Yeah. muss. So lala. How would you translate so lala in English? So lala. So lele. Gray! Hello! Hey Jinyo, sup my bro? Sup to you as well. Sup to you as well. That doesn't make any sense. I'm doing great, man. Thank you so much. Welcome. How are you doing today? Happy Halloween. Is it still Halloween in Germany? Yes. We have 20 minutes of Halloween left in Germany. In 21 minutes, it's officially November 1st in Germany. Hope you're doing great, Gray. Okay, we should continue. I'm so sorry. This is my ADHD, I told you. You've been warned. This is part of my channel. This is why I never get to finish games. It's up to you as well. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know this was embarrassing. It's like when a cashier at McDonald's is handing you your food and says, have a nice meal, and you tell him, you too. I'm sorry. It just slipped out. The delay is quite high, I'm noticing. It's almost instant on Twitch when I'm replying to stuff. You don't remember me, do you? You would have to help me out. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to disrespect. But I'm rarely streaming these days, so... you have to help me out, Gray. Give me one tip or one info about you and I will remember. But it's hard remembering all names, especially since people sometimes watch from Twitch and then they have a different name on Twitch, and then some people watch on YouTube and then they have completely different names on Discord, so it's like juggling 3 different nicknames. It's rough. You're Algerian. I do remember an Algerian viewer, and we started talking about anime. So you're definitely an anime fan from Algeria. Did you change your name? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to disrespect one. My name on Twitch is Madara-sama. See? Told you. Told you. Okay, welcome back, Madara-sama. Happy Halloween to you. Okay, let's continue 5 minutes with the game, and then we can continue with the talk. but we gotta play a little bit. On YouTube, yeah, I did change my name. See, you cannot expect me to juggle all these names. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. But hope you've been doing great, Madara. I'm sure you noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever. Yes, I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. That is true. I mean, we all watched Home Alone with Macaulay Culkin. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. That's very nice for our neighbor. Depending on how old we are, like if we're a grown-ass man in this game, we can be like, I can look after myself. Like, you don't have to check up on me, neighbor. But if we're like on the younger side, that's like, what should we reply? How are your wife and daughter holding up? Oh yeah, let's ask that. Let's do a little bit of small talk. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. What the fuck? He let another man stay with his family, protect his family, while he is checking up on us. Your entire point as a man is to protect your family. Why didn't he send his friend to check up on us? That is weird. that is weird. Boo, bad father. That is... Nah, that is... He's an alien. He's not human. Hello, empires. Hello. I'm definitely not Monty. Worst dad ever. Yeah. Get him. Get him, chat. Insult him. He also looks scared. Like, what the fuck? Did he run away from home? Empires, happy Halloween to you. We don't celebrate in Algeria, so happy Halloween to you in Germany. I mean, we don't officially celebrate Halloween, we celebrate Reformationstag. But people still celebrate Halloween. As I said, it became more and more popular in Germany, especially in the bigger cities. Like in Hamburg, where my uncle lives, he's been going trick-or-treating with his daughter. And people are embracing them, so lots of houses which have Halloween decorations and give out candy. That's not very common in my little town where I live. Oh, it's a forbidden thing to do in Algeria. I didn't know. This dude looks like a typical Hausmeister. True. Looks like a janitor. That dude from YouTube sure has valid opinion on this dude. You know how he looks like? I don't know if you watched Sopranos, but there's a character called Vito, and he looks exactly like Vito. Maybe not exactly, but definitely similarities here. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. I'll see you in the kitchen where you wake up. What kind of phrase is that? Are they chefs? Or what business does he have in my kitchen? See you in the morning. That was creepy. Because it has something to do with religion. Okay, I get it. Yeah, in some religions you are not allowed to celebrate spirits, evil spirits, or whatever. What was the original intent of Halloween? To weigh off evil spirits, right? And I get that. You don't have to explain yourself why you don't celebrate Halloween or anything like that. No worries. I'm pretty sure he vetoed on his family. He's very suspicious. Let's take a look at the window. The drunk people are still there. Now we are finally able to... Oh, shit. So our character is smoking. Who's dead? Is that his wife? Cannot use the phone. Cannot open the drawers. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Better not go in there, okay. Alright. The skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. We should give the dog some food. Wir hier in Hessen nicht. Yeah. In the south, I mean, it makes sense, right? Because the further you go south, the more Catholic Germany gets. So I understand you do not celebrate Reformationstag. Reformationstag. I just murdered the word. Kitchen. Okay. Is that supposed to be a cat? Loneliness and isolation. Yeah, those are very bad. Oh, it's the 31st. See, it's Halloween here in the game. Okay, office. Hall. All of the rooms are closed. Okay, we can save. Radio. Cannot be used. Nothing can be used. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. Oh, that's the janitor's house. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family's asleep. Okay. That's our bedroom. Ah. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Why? Why doesn't he look outside of the window? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. What the fuck happened to our main character? Okay, can we interact with the light, TV? No, let's go to sleep, I guess. That was day 1. Breaking news. At 6:20 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. Oh, is it like a... what is it called? Sometimes the sun blasts out a burst of energy, which will then disable a lot of electronics. Solar flare? What is it in German? Solar flare? Something with solar. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. Oh shit. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We asked the viewer refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Uh-oh. Okay, it's daylight. Cannot look outside. Alright, what is this? Toto, pretty much only toy I had as a kid. This seems like an... I don't want to sound disrespectful, but this seems like a very old people's house. Right, with the furniture. Maybe I would say we're probably like 60 plus. Our office. Okay, there's an image. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Okay, he says he's better off alone, meaning he used to be married, maybe? One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in a crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Oh. So he experienced something that made him want to isolate. That makes also sense when he has pictures like that or posters like that. Loneliness and isolation. So he's sick of the world for some reason. We have to find out soon. First of all, how did the Hausmeister get in here? How did the janitor get in here? Also drinking in the morning? What is going on? Damn! So it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? That's a good question. I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. If anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. I know it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You have to take a real close look. Strain is draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people, that won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Okay, then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope the night ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Alright, I almost forgot. I'm heading back to home tomorrow night. Write down my number, they just set up the line over there. 161-959. Do we actually have to write it down? If so, I'm gonna write it down here in chat. 161-959. 959. Okay. Okay, thank you, Monty. Thank you. Just to be safe. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Okay. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay. So we can have beer, but not right now. Why is the fridge so empty? No wonder we need to let people in. We will not survive on that. We will not survive on those beers. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. Okay, so we're still in that solar flare supernova situation. Not good. Radio. Oh shit, what is going on? To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. Do this. To do this? Okay, yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, I don't think we'll find anyone. Okay, I'm gonna put this down. Let's just check the front door. I saw something before. Where? Oh, neighbor. Ah, we can call our neighbor. But he's still in our kitchen, isn't he? Or did he go? Okay, he's still here. Alright. Oh, on the radio you heard something? I mean, I heard a voice. Looks like I won't be picking up anymore. Oh, you can only do it once a day. Alright, I did not know that. Okay, we can check the bathroom. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into another. Oh. Then they sealed it up, but only one-sided. Oh. That's a smart way. Cannot look outside. And no one is knocking at the door, so what should we do right now? Should we just go back to bed? Drink a beer and go back to bed? Let's drink a beer. Nothing we can do anyways. Post. That beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. Okay. That's it for today. Oh, nighttime. Someone's knocking at the door. Uh-oh. Is he still here? He said he's gonna move back home, right? Okay, I cannot go into the kitchen. Maybe he passed out in the kitchen. Let me see. Oh, dude, that scared the shit out of me. Who's this? Moist Critical? Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. How do we know if that is our, like, if this is our neighbor's daughter? What's your dad's name? Wait, do we know his dad's name? What is the janitor's name? Tell me something about your dad. Do we know something about the dad? Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. Okay, that doesn't help. Oh, his smile is creepy too. He's a deadbeat father. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. Dude, okay. Okay, but that's most dads. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blah! It was so gross. You're a little bit too young for beer, lady. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? I would say it's an acquired taste. You definitely grow into liking beer. It's something kids won't drink. Jägermeister. Jägermeister and hot chocolate is very nice during Christmas time. Keeps you warm. Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How did you get here in one piece? Are you afraid of visitors? Let's not make her even more afraid. She's a little girl after all, but let's just ask her how she got here. Because it's hot outside. I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Yeah. Thanks, you too. I want to go home, it's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll the dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Oh, okay, it was his real daughter. Okay. He looks terrified of his own daughter. Okay. So does that mean we can assume that our neighbor and his daughter are real humans? Wait, someone knocked again. Oh! Can I come in? No. Slenderman cannot come in. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out, just like that. He looks like Victor Wembanyama. Let him in? No! You would not let Slenderman in at night? Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? Oh, he's depressed. The Hausmeister said we're bad with socializing. That is true, but that still doesn't mean we have to let everyone in. We're a non-racial household? Meaning you want to let in Slenderman? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? So let me get this straight, so you understand why I'm scared of this. This dude gets kicked out of a bar, right? And then he walks out of the bar, walks around, finds a random house, knocks at the door of that random house, and then asks to come in. Why doesn't he go home? Why does he not go home? I mean, wait a second. There were 3 drunk people sleeping on the ground yesterday, so maybe the bar's very close. Maybe he's just drunk. Okay, let's see what kind of options we have. You're not a visitor, are you? You sure you won't make any trouble? If he's an alien, you cannot ask an alien if he's an alien. That's like asking someone in Among Us if they're the killer. You cannot just directly ask them. So we're gonna ask them if they won't make any troubles. What do you consider trouble? That is a good question. He can swear on his mama. Say on God. Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? No, that sounds like a normal human being. Why did they kick you out of the previous shelter? That's a good question. No comment? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. Why does he get offended when I'm asking perfectly normal questions? He was trying to, like, he was thinking about insulting me for asking a normal question. I just asked him, why did they kick you out? I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there, no one would have fucking noticed. Hey, what's your language here? Fuck, we only have 2 options left. Come in, or you should leave. I cannot tell. I feel like if he would be an alien, it would be too obvious, right? Because he's like 7 foot. Maybe the game is trying to fool us because he does look like an alien. But maybe the ones who do not look like aliens are actually the aliens. Also, I do not like his grin. Look how he's smiling. If you would... Like, if we don't let him in, he will die tomorrow, right? Like, the sunlight will kill him. It's too hot. So why does he smile like that? He should be a little bit more frightened that he might not survive the next day. Also, I feel like if we get more people in here, right? He might become very troublesome. I'm gonna let him in. I'm gonna let him in. You know why? Because he does not like murderers and killers, and he does not like trespassing. So maybe he becomes a god of ours. Fuck, this is probably a mistake. If he ends up being an alien, it's on you, Monty. It's your fault. I'm just gonna blame it on you, no matter what. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Okay. At least I had an alibi. Oh shit, who's this? Is that... She looks like the mother of that kid that was around here. Is that the wife of the janitor? Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe find some space for me? Another one? She might be real. She might be a real visitor. Who are you? She looks very confused. But also, remember when I said the other guy was laughing, even though he might die in the sun, in the daylight. But she actually looks like she's afraid to die. Let's ask her how she ended up here, because an alien is probably not good at answering these questions. It's not like I want to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. Yeah, right. All acting, no emotions? How come she knows that? Didn't she say she went at night? I don't remember anymore, but I don't believe her either. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of that scare you? It terrifies me. This is emotional manipulation over here. No, I don't like it. She made contact with the visitors. Also, did you notice she did not answer our question? We asked her, how did you get here? And her reply was, I got kicked out of my house because the visitors came. That still doesn't answer the question how she got here. It only answers the question how she got kicked out of her shelter. I'm not gonna let her in. Also, I feel like she should have mentioned more details about the visitors. How do they look like? How did she know they were visitors? Because apparently the visitors look like us. Nope. Haha, okay, I get it. Why is she laughing? Or is it a nervous laugh? Thanks for hearing me out anyways. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye? Yeah, bye. That sounds like a very alien thing to do. She still doesn't know how to use her new body. Yeah, that was 100% an alien. Hey, I don't have time. I want to see where Slenderman is first. Where's Slenderman staying? Okay, maybe he's in one of the other rooms. Let's check outside. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting. Who's currently visiting you? Light blazes through the windows and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Isn't it weird that the husband is sleeping at our house every night? Kind of weird. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around with a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. That is not creepy at all. Just a bunch of teenagers in my front yard. There's deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided to not go out. Are they afraid of something? Yes, probably aliens. What is he wearing? Hey, hey! You on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? What's on your face? Oh, true. He has some like white stuff on his face. It's makeup. He's a clown. What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why I'm smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons. Oh, hello Ghosty, and you will get your points back. I don't think any of the customizations work on this model, but hello Ghosty, welcome. Long time no see. How have you been? Happy Halloween. Oh, it's officially November 1st in Germany, so it's technically not Halloween here anymore. You'll get your points back, don't worry. I'll do that after the stream. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair now more than ever. Sometimes they do not give you a lot of options to figure out the person. Also, he did not... When we asked him what this stuff on his face was, he was like, oh, this is just my smile. So he refused to answer that question. And I feel like every time they dodge a direct question, they're definitely suspicious. You should leave. Don't bury yourself in your grief. If you focus on it too much, it will start eating you alive. And from there, well, things can get real dark real fast. Take care of yourself, alright? He was nice, but I still don't trust him. Let him in, I guess. He seems too happy to kill, although he wears his collar wrong. Yeah, there were many things wrong with him. Once again, he dodged our question. And second of all, I feel like even if you want to stay optimistic in these dangerous times, you still should not go around laughing like that, especially not at night, knocking at random people's doors. I don't like that. I'm good, don't worry, I have 1,000 points, just got off work and was wearing my costume. What costume did you work today? Did you wear? And no, you will get your points back. Like, it's not like it's gonna be very difficult for me to do. It's literally just one click. I click reject the reward, and then it basically gets cancelled and you get your points back. Oh, football player. Wait. American football or soccer? Because we Europeans, when you say football, we think about soccer. Okay, so that was our night. Oh man, I cannot wait to talk to Slender Man in the morning. Let's go to bed. Okay, we can still not interact with anything other than our bed, so let's just go and sleep. Good afternoon, here's the news. You know, the news anchor kind of looks like a visitor, like an alien. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we're calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Uh-oh. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Okay, which one? Perfect white teeth. These images. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say that encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsor. Happy Halloween to you too, Double Choker Chip. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing great. Hello, hello, hello. Check on the Russian dude. You mean Slender Man? He doesn't look that scary at daytime. I would love him to smile to see if he's a visitor. Was there something he wanted? I need to test you. Testing costs energy, and we can only do that like once a day, right? I trust Slenderman. Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourself." Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? He's nice. I like to offer him a beer. Yeah, anything else we can check out? Okay. So these extra rooms are probably for the visitors, right? Let's check out the radio because we could only use it once. We're getting close to a signal. Okay, now it's gone again. Okay, it's the loudest here. How do I change the wavelength again? Okay, we're getting close. Ah! We're getting very, very close. Please don't send anything anything other than eyes, teeth and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Check up to see if there are visitors. Okay, let's do that. But he will probably get he will get offended by this probably. Was there something he wanted? Okay, let's test him. What do you want to your teeth? Let's check his teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Yeah, he's not an alien. That confirms it. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Pull out the gun? No, he's chill. Wait, that means we can kill people? Oh, storage. What can we check out here? He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Oh. Yeah, he's chill. Bathroom, still the same. The smoke, still no cigarettes. That sucks. Yeah, let's check the kitchen. Let's see if our neighbor's here. Oh, wrong door. Sorry. No neighbor. I feel like we should call him. I feel lonely. I'm gonna call our neighbor. 161-959. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone is a visitor? Good question. If only I knew. Nobody really knows many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? Are you taking in people too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside, just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime, not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Alright, how do you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did that too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on TV or radio ads. Okay. Bye-bye. This dude on YouTube seems really damn fine. I think he's really charismatic. I appreciate the positive reviews. Monty faking his own reviews. Lots of people do that. That's why there are now widgets that will tell you if a review is real or not. Okay, I want to save. Good. Let's drink a beer and go to bed. How can I still get lost? There's only 5 rooms in here, and I still managed to get lost. All right. Oh, those pickles look delicious. Let's drink a beer and go to bed. Dude, if you want some beer, there's some more in the fridge. Just saying. Okay, nighttime. This one's gonna be interesting. Wait, let's check outside first, because I feel like... Oh! A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is in the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitors passes by your house. They are here. They are here. The kids are dead. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. Those were the yesterday we saw the teenagers that were doing fine. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. So the killer is around the house. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. You know what? I think the neighbors are actually visitors. It makes sense because the neighbor was the first one who suggested to let other people in, and maybe that's their strategy of stealing houses from humans and their bodies. I'm almost, I would say 90% certain that the neighbor is already a visitor, or a visitor already took the body of the neighbor and his children. And Backstory was checking in on one of my Fortnite streamers. That's fine. That's fine. I was just asking whether the football costume you were wearing was an American football player or if it was soccer. Because when Europeans hear the word football, we usually think about soccer. So that is what I was asking before you left. We haven't played Fortnite in a while either. They have... in the next update, they're gonna have companions. So little dogs and other types of pets that walk around with you, which is really cool. Should probably revisit Fortnite soon. Next week, Sunday, we're gonna play Fortnite. American. Oh, and did you just dress up as a random football player, or was it a specific player? Was it like, I don't know anything about NFL players, Tom Brady, but he doesn't play anymore, right? It's the only one I know. And the guy who dates Taylor Swift. Okay, let's see. Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? Yes, obviously. I'm not, but I have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm sure I can trust you with it yet. Why doesn't the heat bother you? Take off your jacket. No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't back. I won't bother you any longer. I hate that we don't have an option. She's also a half visitor. You need to check her if you let her in. I kind of want to let her in. Because I feel like if it would have been a visitor, they would have taken off the jacket. Just to gain our trust. My brother's old football player jersey. Ah, cool. She can come in. Or maybe that's reverse psychology. She said those things on purpose so we gain trust. Because if you say, hey, I know the sunlight will kill me, but you don't have to let me in. Like, you don't have to let me in. I'm gonna ask someone else. If you don't let me in, I'm just gonna go to someone else. That could be like reverse psychology type of shit. I'm still gonna let her in. Thank you. My brother doesn't know I stole his jersey. Well, I hope you make sure to bring it back in one piece. Is he still actively playing? Or is it in an old jersey of his? Ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine. The audacity to complain about my house. The ceiling is a little bit low. Okay, then fuck off. No, old. Okay. Be careful, she might kill the Russian dude. I mean, there's definitely a killer around. As we can see over here, someone murdered the children. Yeah, there's 3 teenage corpses on our backyard or front yard. And there's also this dude. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Why does she look terrified of him? As if the visitor took over the body of her husband and then the visitor dragged her, like kidnapped her, to get into our house. Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place to you? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen, right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it. Big house, a little out of the way, no noisy neighbors. Less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? Yeah, cuckoo like you. The wife is safe. The dude is a deadbeat. Can your wife speak for herself? Yes! Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Damn. We're now in a situation where if he's an alien, right? If he's a visitor, she's in trouble. But if he's a human, she's also clearly in trouble. So she would probably be safer in our house where he cannot abuse her, because there's definitely abuse going on here. What if he killed those teenagers? Bro, I don't trust him. Not because I think he's a visitor, but he definitely has like murderous intent, right? He is definitely violent. The wife is definitely scared of him. So I wonder if we can, like, if we let him in, put them both in and kill the dude. If that is an option, then I will let them in. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy. Yeah, right. It's alright, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. We gotta talk to them first. First thing in the morning. Okay, another one. Oh, hello, sister. I see our humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Nobody invited you. Why is she smiling like that? I've seen those non-horror movies. There's no way I'm gonna let her in. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, I'm speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child. I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This isn't a hotel. Are you out of your fucking mind? Lass nur die Frau rein. Zu spät. Sind schon andere Leute im Haus. I don't like her grin, to be honest. But I don't think a visitor could mimic a religious woman like that, like a nun. I don't think they're that good. If they're mimicking someone's body and also the way she talks, there's no way visitors are that good. I'm gonna say this is not a hotel. Oh, thank heavens. I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? The coat girl is a visitor? Fuck. I'm gonna let her in the nun. God be with you, child. I'm just gonna let everyone in. Hopefully we'll survive the night. Okay, let's go to bed. And first thing in the morning, we're gonna check out some people. We're gonna test some people. You need to kill the girl. I hope you did not look it up, Monty. Because if you did, then you kind of spoiled the thing. I'm gonna kill them anyways, right? But for the next visitor I let in, you need to let them kill us, because that's the whole point of the game, right? Jinyo playing I'm Not a Human? Yes, Cloudy, happy Halloween to you. And it's Jin Skellington for you. No, but I just realized I remember that she's a visitor most likely. Ah, okay, so you did not look it up. Okay, I'll trust you. I'll trust you. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has found a new organization to address the emergent situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as the FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Okay, more signs. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under their fingernails. So we have two signs now. Super white teeth and dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. Ew! That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report. Okay. I learned something in German. Okay, feel free to share that with us. No yapping? Yes, there is yapping. I mean, this game is pretty chill. There's lots of reading. So, yeah, there is yapping. Check the dudes. Oh, yeah, you're right. Who's this? Oh, it's the woman. If only there was a little warmth. You're keeping the jacket on. She's hiding her hands. And, oh my god, this was such a clear sign for being a visitor. But I'm gonna ask her once again. You're keeping the jacket on. You're inside of the house. The house is warm. Take off your jacket. Yes, there's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm, even in the heat. Why? I mean, she's a woman. They're usually a little bit colder. But, I mean cold in like temperature, not in like emotionally. But this is an exaggeration here. Look at alien dude sitting in his shorts over here, Slender Man. It's not that cold in the house. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? That is... So you don't shower? Aren't you sweating under it? No. The body sweats to cool itself. But I don't think I can get any colder. She's an alien. What do you want to check? She's hiding her hands. I want to... Schützengraben wer nicht an Panzerkraftwagen. Schützengraben wer nicht an... I don't think that's a real German word. Schützengraben is a real word. Panzerkraftwagen, I guess, is a real word. But what the hell is Schützengraben? Wer nicht that's not a real word. My friend Alex wants to tell you this, but can't. Your friend Alex is free to join us. Alex says it in class, and I told him about you, and he told me. Okay, you need to tell Alex that he needs to come into our streams in the future, so I can teach him proper German, because that is not a German word. There are very long German words. This is not one of them. Okay. What should we check? I feel like since she is hiding her hands, we should check for dirt on her hands. Yeah, the hands. Nails? Sure, I show you. I tore them all off. Still, you can't take a look. That is dirt. Ugh, why did she tear off her nails? See, she's a visitor. Do you think my nails match what they say about the visitors? Yes. You can't really check my hands when they're like this. Forgive me, please don't shoot. There's something I'd like to tell you, but... Okay, we're gonna listen. True. See, she said nails, even though we asked her to... Schützengraben Vernichtungspanzerkraftwagen. Oh. Okay. If that was the word, then yeah, that is a real word. You just spelled it a little bit wrong, Cloudy. Hear them out, she might know something. You know, I'm tired of living like this, but you chose not to kill me. Meanwhile, somewhere else, someone else was killed in their own home. Ever think about why that is? Wait, what? Now we don't get the option to kill her? Maybe she's just severely depressed. Check her teeth, maybe? Okay. My teeth? Sure, take a look. Yeah, she's a visitor! I bite my lips and they bleed sometimes, just to feel the warmth of my own blood. I remind me that I'm still alive. I don't know if she's just depressed or or like severely depressed or a visitor, but I think she's a visitor. Perhaps soon I won't need to remember. I'm gonna shoot him. You know. Ugh! So we just keep the corpse there? Fuck. Oh boy. She was one? How do we know? Anyways, gang, I need to get ready for my costume. Trick-or-treating. Awesome, have fun trick-or-treating, Cloudy. What is your costume going to be? Can we check out the corpse? If it's a trash bag, I think it's a human. Ah, okay. Alright. Yes, was there something you wanted? They don't react to the corpse. I don't bother anyone anymore, it's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my head. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine already shot the hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all of this, and now, one day, I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. He's also not feeling that well mentally. Our Father, who art in heaven. How do you like the house? It's wretched, child. Look at her face. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposefully assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made a meal of by the moths that have also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, Father? I think she's a real human. She's very granny-like. Black sapphire cookie from Kuzmari? Oh, from Mari. Is a candy apple cookie. Also, we had a costume contest at my school. Her and I won best duo. Oh, that's so cute. That is very cool. I love when people do these couple... I'm not couple, but you know what I mean. Like these duo costumes. I want to check out those two. Of course he's in the kitchen. Look at his belly. You stay away from a beer. How much beer is in there? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 beer in there. There better be 6 beers when I wake up from my nap. Come on, baby. Don't pout. Why were you guys out on the street? Oh, we are on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Okay, he's a visitor. No husband ever says this thing. My darling wife's mother. No shot. No fucking shot. Not saying you cannot have a good relationship with the mother of your wife. Not saying that. I'm just saying no husband talks like this. Realized just in time that we weren't gonna make it on our own and, well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. She's still crying, by the way. Anyway, bye-bye Halloween. Happy Halloween, everyone. Happy Halloween to you too, Cloudy. And have fun trick-or-treating. Hope you get lots of candy. We cannot test them. We can only test people twice a day, so... Frick, we should have killed her sooner. We should have killed her sooner, because then we would have had one attempt left to check him. We cannot check him, unfortunately. Let's use the radio. It's getting closer, the signal. Oh, we get it. Nope. N. I'm too slow for these, I think. Oh, fuck! Why is it gone again? Don't let this blight. Fuck. Dude! I don't like the radio shit. I'm too slow. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the... Fuck. I still haven't figured out that radio stuff. Okay, let's go into the kitchen. Check on the nun. We talked to the nun. She just complained about our house. I'm going to bed now. Let's drink. I think I'm done for today. Drank 1 beer. Don't touch my beer. Also, don't touch your wife. I feel bad for the wife, but we cannot do anything. We ran out of options. All right, let's go to bed. Nighttime. People already knocking? Let's check. So, oh, it's the hazmat people. There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they are talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for someone to set up a base. I told you, our neighbor's already an alien, probably. Why else were there so many hazmat people? Oh, they're in my yard as well. The charred husk of the teenager bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they... Sorry. They showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. True. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. We saw him yesterday. Maybe they want to track down the creepy visitor. It's him! Fucking hell. I need to drink something. Howdy. What do you want? I'm not letting you in. No, let's not. Let's have a conversation first. Let's not judge a book by its cover. He can't just be starved. We don't know how long he survived out there. He does look like a serial killer though. Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I've got a gun. No, let's have a proper conversation. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days? Oh, that was just a straight up visitor. Hey, pal. Listen. I'm kinda knee deep in shit right now. Mind if I sorta lay low here for a bit? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? A cabbie? Like a cab driver? So I was driving the passenger. Okay, he's a cab driver. Never heard cabbie. I'm a cabbie. You know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here and neither is my car. What happened to your passenger? I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. I kinda caught a glimpse in the rear view and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sorta wanted to haul me in along with whatever I brought them. So I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know? Bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. I think he's telling the truth. I trust him. Look, don't get me twisted, but you got a string bean at your place, right? Kinda reminds me of one of them folks who were after my family, and anyway, you gotta choose them or me. What does a string bean mean? Who is he referring to? I see a small pale man in the right corner. Where? I don't see anything. Or do you mean me? Who does he mean?
On the left side of me.
On the left side of me? I swear I don't see it. Am I maybe blocking it? Or maybe it's because of the lights. But who are we kicking out is my question. He said string bean or something. I kind of trust his story because it's like in those in those horror movies, right? Where you're like, hey, I found this dude, he got bit, and then they want to kill both of you, even though you were not bitten by any zombies. So I kind of believe his story that he was driving a visitor, then he wanted to turn in the visitor, and then they said, oh, you might be a visitor too. And he had to leave.
He's really tall and has spiky hair.
Oh, you're talking about me then? If he's talking about the couple, then I'll kick out the couple. But I don't know who's he's talking about. I'm gonna kick them out, whoever he's talking about. He's not talking about Slenderman. He either is talking about the couple or the nun. Thanks, man. You know, you're really doing me a solid. Although it might be better if your avatar's on the left side, since we really can't see the right answer. Oh, sorry. Is that what you meant? The right answer was basically just to either kick him out, like the dude over here, or to kick the people out that he doesn't want in the house. And I decided to kick the people out. Ich meine dich. Oh, okay. Come find me sometime, yeah? Yeah, I trust the dude. Okay, we have one more. One Punch Man is here. It's Saitama. So we meet again. Meet again? Have we met before? I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination? Divination? Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Okay, so the option I'm blocking is just open it right in the middle, somewhere towards the beginning, or open at the end. You get to choose. I'm gonna let you choose, chat. I'm gonna sit back and drink some more water. Should we open the book at the beginning, the middle, or the end? He's a foreseer.
I suggest the fourth option. Nothing.
The fourth option. This is probably how we all sound like, Monty, Tenchi, and I, to our American friends in the community. The fourth option. Nothing. We cannot do nothing, unfortunately. I'm just gonna go, like, if I would have to choose a random page out of a book, I would usually go in the middle. Like everyone would, right? If you say, hey, I'm gonna look up a random page in a book of mine, you usually open the middle. Everyone does. You wouldn't go open the end or the beginning. Let's go middle. Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I'm certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. The cat must enter. Remember that. Neighbor, psychics. Oh, we have a number for psychics. Very nice. Water. The cat must enter. Let's go to bed. I wonder who we kicked out. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA is taking new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. My eyes are blood red. I'm a visitor. Check on the people tomorrow, yes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Blood red eyes. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing the eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, word from our sponsors. Sponsoring's back. I'm not gonna bother with the radio. No! Did we throw out Slenderman? Oh shit, we kicked out Slenderman. And they are still here. We need to test. We need to save her from him. Come on, baby, don't pout. I need to test you. Oh yes, of course. Just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. Why can we not test his wife? What should we test? Teeth, hands, eyes. Help me. Help me, Jinyo Force. Hilfe. Teeth maybe or hand? I mean, I don't think he's... Nur wer Bier mitbringt, darf rein. I mean, er hat seinen Bierbauch mitgebracht. Das zählt doch auch. If he would be photosensitive, he wouldn't be sitting in the kitchen with the lights turned on. He would avoid the lights. I'd suggest hands. Since he might be abusive. Okay, let's check the hands. Good idea. Yep-a-doodle! My wife and I keep clean, don't we, honey? Shit. No hands, but he's beating her. Fuck, he's violent. But he has clean hands. So, he is just abusive. And I say just because the other option would be an alien, right? Not trying to diminish the severity of abuse. Yeah, he is definitely abusive. Honestly, even in times like these, it's mighty weird not to take care of yourself. If I get sick, who'll keep my honey bun safe? Nobody. And she's not safe with you. Maybe that's why the visitors are what they are. They don't get sick like us. I'm gonna pull out a gun. Can I just threaten him? And what? That's not gonna help me. Won't help you either, my good fine fella. So what's up with the gun? Why do I have to shoot both of them? I only want to shoot him. Hear them out. These are tough times. People are cracking under pressure. If you don't get stuck in, get your hands dirty, you won't last. Shit. So we can only kill both of them. Or none of them. They are not aliens, but he's definitely abusive. Check on the cab driver, yes. Tenchi wrote teeth now. Is the delay really that bad? Der Stream scheint ja sehr weit hinten zu liegen. Auf YouTube. Very strange, because I picked a low latency option. So low latency on YouTube is still a couple of seconds. It's like 20 seconds behind. That's crazy. Okay, next time I ask a question, I'll wait for your answer too, Tenchi. Okay? Versprochen. That's crazy, and I already have the low latency option on YouTube. Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask. We need to check. I'm sorry, nothing against you. Don't trying to offend you or anything like that, but we need to test you. Hey man, don't take this the wrong way, but listen, I'm not saying no, just you'll see for yourself. Okay, what should we test now? The teeth? Let's wait for Tenshi's answer as well. Zähne, Hände oder Augen?
Erste, zweite, dritte, vierte, fünfte, sechste, siebte, achte, neunte, 10.
Very interesting game. As I said, I played a similar game before called Dread or Dreadful or something like that, and it was pretty similar playstyle, and but it wasn't as exciting. This is a little bit more exciting, probably because it's more people around. Seems so. Okay, then we're gonna pick teeth, because Monty said teeth and Tenchi said seems so. So I assume Tenchi agrees. Teeth are just teeth, you know, nothing special. He has some yellow spots. My folk used to tell me my smile was the first thing people see. First impression and all that. Okay. Let's check the nun. We haven't tested the nun. I need to test you. Sorry. It's just the way it is. Nothing against you or the Lord. Seems God is not only one who tests me, so YouTube ist die Deutsche Bahn der Streamingdienste. So true. For any non-German, Deutsche Bahn is basically our responsible for the train transport in Germany, and they always have some sort of delay. They are never on time, never ever on time. Twitch ads and see, that's the beauty of multi-streaming. If you have Twitch over on, if you have ads over on Twitch, just hop on over on YouTube. Hände. Okay, let's check the hands. Aldi Werbung, nice. Be quick about it. Clean hands. Old age and roach poison brings forth a rash as persistent as the non-believers, yet only half as vexatious. Never heard that word before. We're not gonna pull out a gun on the nun. Alright, both of them are safe. I still have a little bit of a bad conscience that we kicked out Slenderman. He said back then, when I'm gone... Oh, okay. We can still not open that. Nothing in the bathroom. Still no cigarettes. We haven't talked to our neighbor in a while. I'm gonna call him. Just a welfare check. 959. Hello? Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaking by all of that. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA, they even showed up at my door last night. I saw that. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Who was it? Good thing they didn't take your daughter. That's a weird thing to say. Where did they take them? Hell if I know, they said it was for tests. They thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. We don't have to ask what FEMA is. I'm gonna ask this thing. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell, I'm never letting that happen. Over my dead body. Those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Good father. He got a redemption arc. He does care about his family. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The son, the visitor, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. Your daughter's creepy though! I gotta be honest with him, man. I can't promise anything. Like, he's our neighbor, he's not our best friend. I cannot take care of another whole ass life, right? It's just, I can't promise it. I might look over her, but I can't promise it. I'm sorry, man. You really won't help her? She's just a kid. I just don't want her left alone. Damn, I gotta run. Bye, neighbor. Oh, we hurt his feelings. But a good friend will tell you the truth, and I told him the truth, man. I can barely take care of myself. How am I supposed to take care of your daughter? Plus, he's our neighbor once again. He's not our best friend, not confirmed at least. No. I don't like them being here. I swear, next 1 or 2 more days and I'm gonna kill both of them. I don't care. Just gonna drink. Can I drink more beer? Let's try radio signal one more time. Well, welcome. Why is there a time limit on this? I don't understand. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of what? Wait, what? He is... How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Wait. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother of... God. Oh, I know what is happening. The visitors took over the government. 100%. It's already Jover. It is Jover. Visitors took over the government, and now scientists are not allowed to reveal the truth. Okay, remember, we need to let in a cat. Let's check outside. Oh, all the soldiers are dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Uh-oh. Oh my god! The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Fucking hell. It's our neighbor's farm. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burned it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl around in your head, and you've overcome with the feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Damn, now I kind of regret being mean to him. Good evening. Uh-oh, it's FEMA. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Yes. Why are you in a protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? How are you going to help us? I'm gonna ask why he's in a protective gear. That makes no sense if it's just aliens, right? No, but you could buy some if it would make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's oh yeah. The sun's effect. We are all doomed. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. So what happened next? Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course. We can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? So should I just wait here for something to happen? I'm gonna ask if I need to pack. Hopefully he's taking the couple. Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. He took the couple! Yes! Goodbye. Oh, Mike Tyson. Or Joe Rogan. He looks like Joe Rogan. Hey, buddy. Got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? Everyone who says that they're a nice guy or stand-up guy about themselves is usually the opposite. What happened to you? How do I know you're really a stand-up guy? Believe me, I've got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only 'cause I envy them. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me. 1 or 2 weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they are saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind. What are you, some kind of comedian? You sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? Had myself a king's breakfast this morning. Sticking to my body's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. I mean, I see this. I see his beer belly. Relax. Relax, I'm just pulling a leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all we got. And why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you're letting me in, buddy? Do you think that visitors are capable of comedy? I mean, he looks shady. I don't trust him, but I also don't think that he's a visitor. I don't think visitors could be like this lighthearted and cracking jokes like that. Yeah, he can come in. Thanks a ton. I'd be all alone otherwise. Aww. Hello? Oh no. It's our neighbor's daughter. She's crying. Hi. Let me in. What happened? First and foremost, what happened? I still have the suspicion that our visitor, either his daughter or our visitor himself was, our neighbor, was a visitor. Does he have beer with him? Potentially you mean the other guy? Probably yes. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Who did? Visitors came to the house. they were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. I don't want to let her in. Let her in. I mean, she's sobbing, right? And we don't know if the visitors who take over humans' bodies can express emotions like that. She looks like a kid from a horror movie, though. I don't think a visitor can get into a body that small. How do you know? You don't know the visitor rules unless you are one of them. Monty, are you human? Gatekeeping. Alright, I'm gonna let her in, but if our house burns and everyone gets killed in there, it's your fault. You'll help me? I'm scared. That was a mistake. Shit, it's the kitty! We gotta let her in. But, oh my god. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Let's ask first. Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell? Did someone send you here? You remind me of someone. Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? I don't think you're human. Proof that you are a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. She's obviously an alien, but maybe she's a friendly one because we're supposed to let the cat in. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or not? Yeah, come in. Die Nachrichten kommen heute circa 10 Minuten später. Wir bitten um Entschuldigung. That's on me. Sorry, Tenji. That's just my fault. Do you have a Twitch account? Hast du einen Twitch Account? Vielleicht könntest du ja einmal rüber switchen. It's a little bit bad when we're playing interactive games like this and then you get the options 10 minutes later. We're gonna let in the kitty because it's like the
Ha 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 ha
I think I can skip. Oh, what happened? Maybe I used the wrong, I mean, it worked, but I don't think it was the correct command. Habibi aber. I thought you were trying to test the latency. Let her in. We're gonna let her in. You got crusty old believer? Is she talking about the nun? Not supposed to be here. Go on, make leave. Jetzt, let's kick out the nun. I trust Saitama. Saitama told us we have to let in cat. And I would replace everyone for a cat. Bei TTS gibt's immer dieses komisches Ding, dass beim Gucken, dass bei genug Haarreden das Ding abspackt. Ist das nicht bei jedem Buchstaben so? Wenn du genug davon postest oder spammst, dann wird das irgendwann auch kaputt gehen. Mit Text-to-Speech. Bei H ist es irgendwie am meisten. Ich kenne mich tatsächlich nicht so gut mit TTS aus. Deswegen, I can neither confirm nor deny. Not supposed to be here. Go on, make a leave. I'm gonna kick out the nun for her. Mein PC spinnt und gehe eh bald ins Bett, also ist schon okay. Beim nächsten Mal besuche ich dich auf Twitch. Okay. Ich hab's tatsächlich lieber, wenn Leute mich auf YouTube supporten oder gucken, weil ich dadurch mehr Watch Hours bekomme. Auf Twitch ist es quasi, es ist nicht bedeutungslos, weil je mehr Leute dich auf Twitch gucken, desto höher bist du dann in der Hierarchie. Aber ich hab's irgendwie doch lieber auf YouTube, tatsächlich. Auch wenn Twitch mehr Feature hat. Viel, viel mehr Feature. Und Livestreaming generell auf Twitch einfach viel cooler ist oder viel interaktiver. Aber auf YouTube habe ich als Creator ein bisschen mehr von. Weil wenn 4, 5 Leute dich auf YouTube dir auf YouTube zugucken und den Stream liken, dann hast du halt eine größere Chance, irgendwo im Algorithmus auf irgendeiner Homepage zu landen. Von irgendeiner Person. Aber mit 2 Zuschauern oder 3 Zuschauern auf Twitch keine Chance. Ich meine, Monty, du weißt es wahrscheinlich selbst. Du hast ja auch auf Twitch gestreamt. Aber wenn du in diesen saturierten Kategorien bist, wie Fortnite oder so, und du hast 3, 4 Zuschauer, absolut keine Chance. Dann bist du irgendwo auf Seite 500. Auf YouTube ist das schon irgendwie besser, weil du hast einen Algorithmus, der für dich arbeitet. Titel, du hast Thumbnails, du hast eine Beschreibung. Das gibt's alles bei Twitch nicht. Bei Twitch zählt halt echt nur die Viewerzahl. Der Algorithmus auf Twitch ist echt schlimm, ja. Ist gefühlt wie eine Nahrungskette. Ja, 100%. Du bist definitiv unsichtbar als kleiner Streamer auf Twitch. Und auf YouTube hast du die Chance, selbst mit 0 Zuschauern irgendwo vorgeschlagen zu werden, wenn du einen guten Titel, gute Beschreibung hast und einen tollen Titel für deinen Stream gefunden hast. Es gibt immer eine Chance. Die Chance ist immer noch gering. Wenn du ein kleiner Streamer bist oder ein kleiner YouTuber, ist die Chance immer geringer als ein Medium-YouTuber oder ein großer YouTuber. Aber sie ist nicht, ich sag mal, es ist nicht unmöglich. Auf Twitch ist es definitiv unmöglich. Es sei denn, du hast das Glück, dass jemand dich raidet, also ein größerer Streamer dich raidet. Aber der müsste dich dafür auch finden. Ich versuche immer auf Englisch, also Englisch zu switchen. Es ist so schwierig, von Deutsch auf Englisch und von Englisch auf Deutsch. Das Gehirn, es funktioniert nicht, will nicht. Manchmal kommen Leute in den Stream, wenn ich denen sage, dass ich Deutsch bin, dann fragen die, dann sag mal irgendwas auf Deutsch und dann fällt mir nichts ein. Das ist so peinlich manchmal. Where are you from? Deutschland. Cool, speak German. Discord hast du bestimmt auch, weil wollte ein Fan. Ja, habe ich tatsächlich. Ich weiß nicht, ob der Command auch auf YouTube funktioniert. Wir haben einen Discord-Command auf Twitch. Funktioniert der auch auf YouTube? Nein. Aber ich kann ja den Link hier copy und pasten. für YouTube. Nochmal speziell. Ich habe die YouTube-Sachen so lange nicht mehr geupdatet. So, hoffentlich funktioniert das. Ich sag ja, ich habe ja zu Beginn nur auf Twitch gestreamt. Dann war ich exklusiv nur auf YouTube. Dann habe ich angefangen, Multi-Streaming zu machen. Dann war ich wieder exklusiv auf YouTube. Dann wieder exklusiv auf Twitch. Jetzt machen wir wieder beides. Aber ich hab's tatsächlich am liebsten, wenn alles auf einer Plattform ist. Es ist nicht so schlau, wenn du als Creator ein bisschen wachsen willst. Je mehr Impressionen du hast, desto besser. Je mehr Reichweite du hast, desto besser. Aber für mich ist es einfach einfacher. Einfacher. Wenn alles an einer Stelle ist. YouTube, Videos, Livestreams, Shorts, Posts. Ich hoffe, dass YouTube, dieser neue Community-Tab, irgendwann genauso wie Discord ist, damit ich auch Discord in der Wüste lassen kann. Dass ich alles wirklich nur an einem Ort habe. Wenn das dann irgendwann super läuft, dann kann man immer noch auf mehrere Plattformen quasi die Arme ausstrecken. Aber momentan ist es einfach besser, wenn ich mich auf 1, 2 Plattformen beschränke. Weil anfangs habe ich Instagram gemacht und Twitter und YouTube und Twitch und auf TikTok auch noch geuploadet. 5, 6 verschiedene Plattformen. Das ist einfach zu viel. Das ist ein Fulltime-Job. Okay, let's continue. People might be confused when they watch this later on. This is exactly why I want to have a German channel specifically. Problem is, if you barely have time for one channel, it's hard to also feed a different channel in German. But once we grow a little bit more, I swear, once we grow a little bit more and I can maybe pay an editor in a more frequent basis, then I can spread my wings a little bit. I can start doing more versatile content and also start a German channel. Bockwurst. Agreed. Okay. I'll kick out the nun for this cat. Come on, kitty. Entertain me now. Yes? See furball? Not you, big idiot. I think this is a visitor, but a visitor that is nice. Because he likes cats. Aww. That is very... he looks like Garfield. Oh, that was a good sign. A good choice. Kitty cat is now in our... Oh god, he's still there. In our house. Let's go to bed. See what happens in the morning. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure, hairless armpits. I don't think that will be a good indicator because people shave their armpits. That's very normal. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in the area, making it useful identification tool. I don't think that will be so useful. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Hello, Julie. Hello, my niece. What the fuck is that? Basement? There's a new room. How are you doing? Happy Halloween, Julie. Could we do a Minecraft SMP server sometime? Like, just a server without any extra stuff. Just asking since I kind of missed the old server. Yes, the problem is... Monty, I wanted to do that again. The problem is, now that I upload more on YouTube, like offline content, and we stream less, it's hard pulling that off, right? Because if you only stream once a week, and you stream once a week for 3 to 4 hours, the first 2 hours will be spent just talking. Because people... Ich verstehe auch Englisch. Okay. Wait, dude, the YouTube delay is crazy. That's something we talked about like 10 minutes 10 minutes ago. Tenshi's living in the past. No, what I wanted to say, Monty, is that it's hard doing a server when I only get to stream once a week. As I said, if I can get more videos out on a frequent basis, then I can also increase streaming time on the weekend. So we can do, instead of just Sunday, we can do Sunday and Saturday. And then it will be easier to do stuff like that. But now, if I stream more, I will not upload enough. And people are waiting for my uploads. I'm famous now. No, I'm joking, but we now have a huge, I mean, Tenchi is one of them. We have a huge following from the Swarm, the Neurosummer community. And I'm not saying they are expecting videos, but I basically committed to doing more videos frequently. And I cannot let YouTube starve. If I do more streams, YouTube will die. If I do too many YouTube videos, Twitch will die. The streams will die. Currently, I cannot do both, unfortunately. Wow? Wow, what? I'm so sad that people missed my intro, because I did sing for my intro with my terrible voice. I don't have a good singing voice. I still did it. Your model is so cute. Thank you. It is not my model, like I don't own it. I found it online and he is supposed... I'm gonna show you again because he's supposed to be Gojo and Jack Skellington together. Like someone fused Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen and Jack Skellington. If I can just show you... This is... I can remove this. You recognize him now? That's Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. So someone basically just combined that, and since my character looks very, very similar, I thought this was the perfect Halloween costume. If the game is set in the 70s, then the armpit hair will definitely help. Oh, true. Tenchi, that is correct, because back then, having more hair on your body was definitely the norm. Hey, it's the funny guy. He's just chilling in a living room. I like him. I hope he's not an alien. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? How's it going? Feeling just fine, buddy. I took a peek inside your fridge, by the way. Man, if I knew you had that much beer. How'd you score it anyway? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Bah, whatever. You can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could be drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You'd even meet... Sometimes he gets so serious, I don't understand. Hey, are you okay? Why did you freeze? Nah, I was just... I was just thinking, is all. Okay, now I'm getting suspicious of this dude. I'm gonna test him. Me? Sure thing, buddy. Got nothing to hide, and no reason to hide either. Let me see your armpits. Cause this dude definitely doesn't, like, shave his armpits. Like, he's a bro, right? He even checked out my fridge and probably drank some beer as well. He's shaving his head. There might be a chance he's shaving his armpits as well, but still, let me see your armpits. Buddy, you sure about this? I mean, go ahead. Ugh. The fuck? Alright, he's safe. Nothing to see here. Thick, hairy, and got some kind of fungus going on. Yeah, I saw that. Probably picked it up sleeping down with the dog. Alright, man. Sorry to bother you. What's in the basement? Why do we have a basement? Is someone trying to escape the basement? Why can we not get out anymore? Oh. Nothing in the basement. Aw, it's little girl. I want my mommy. You're not fooling anyone. I need to test you. What do you want to check? The problem with checking children is her hands might be dirty because she played outside a lot. Kids just get dirty hands. It's easy. They eat dirt sometimes as well. Her teeth. Her eyes? Let's check for photosensitivity in her eyes. That's the only thing we can check properly. You're gonna look into my eyes? Yes. Will you see what I'm thinking about? In that case, I'll make sure to think really carefully. Don't worry. Why do you look like that? Did you see? You? I want a drink. So, those were not red glaring eyes, so she's safe. I'm sorry I had to do that to that girl. Shit! I didn't know drinking beer will take away one of your energy thingies, so we cannot test another person. That sucks. Where's the alien and where's the cat? Oh. But where's the cat? Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for? What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matter is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? Okay, fair enough. That is definitely a... That is definitely an alien, but she just wants to make sure that the kitty is safe. But I don't see the kitty. Where the hell is the kitty? Kitty? Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Where's the kitty? I'm starting to get a little bit concerned because the kitty is very important, right? And why can we not interact with anything in the basement? Okay, let's go to bed. Nothing else we can do. Not gonna interact. Oh, there she is! Talk to the cat. Meow. Alright. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Nice. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Yeah, that's just cats. That's just cats for you. Can I pick it up? Meow, meow, meow. Yeah. You. Oh, sorry. That is exactly what every cat does. That is so funny. Let me pick you up again. I'm sorry. Let me pick you up again. Let me pick you up again. Wait, 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 wait. Sit here on this chair. Okay. Let's leave the cat alone. Let's go to bed. Another night with talking to humans or maybe strangers. Did I just hear a cat? Oh, you're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shield remain. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. Oh my, oh boy. Julie, are you celebrating Halloween at your place? Oh, the head of the dead soldier. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Oh boy. Hello kitty. Hello, hello. So cute. This is exactly the spot I tried to put the kitty on. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're all taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Oh boy. You have an exam in 4 days. Oh no, are you prepared? How do you feel like? How do you feel about the exam? Good feeling or not so good? Oh, it's him again. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests, or fine if there's no other way. I'm just gonna say I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. Behind you! Behind you, FEMA guy! One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will be all over. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Sorry, I need to drink something. We received one FEMA notice. Oh, he's back. So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? He's just doing his job. I don't know how to feel about him. Just gonna say he's doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters in our own hands? I can't do anything, or I'm doing what I can. I say I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So... you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. No! One Punch Man is back. Not so good. This exam will validate my 3 years of high school and we only have 3 months to prepare. A new system from the government. Give it up to the government to always make the educational system worse. And that's everywhere in the world. Not just in your place in Indonesia, Julie, but also in Germany. They just never learn, I guess. But I wish you luck. I don't like... I'm someone who went through... Who made... I don't know what its equivalent is in other languages, but I got my Abitur, and Abitur is basically the same. You go to school, like the last 2 years, grade 12 and 13, or grade 11 and 12, depending on which state you live in, basically determine your entire future. So you could be a terrible student, and I was a terrible student, from grade 1 to grade 11. And then I pulled my shit together and became a wonderful student after getting kicked out from another school, by the way. I became a terrific and wonderful student in my last 2 years, and those 2 years were the only ones that mattered. But I know people in my class who were always A students their entire lives. A students. But they kind of messed up the final exams, the Abitur exams. They were too nervous. I'm not exactly sure what happened to them, but because they messed up the final exams, they went from a like a 1 point something to a 2 point something as a grade. So their entire 13 years of being an A student did not matter. That was all in vain. Because she was a little bit too nervous on the final exams. That's it. Jinyo, you have a really good Yoda voice. Luke! Train we must! No, but I still wish you lots of good luck, Julie, and don't stress yourself. I always say, if a dumbass like me could pull off fantastic grades in the final exams and in the final 2 years of school, then so can everybody. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. How did you know about the cat? Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? That's a good question. A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear though, something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? What is going to happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portents doom. What the fuck does that mean? When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Woo! 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 Hello! How was your new life treating you, baby? Pretty good. Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look unusual. You should leave? Nah, she ain't leaving. You look unusual. Let me just say that. She has some bruises on her legs. I don't like that. Let me check if there's some bruises here as well. No, she is fine around the chest area. But she kind of looks like she's been going through something, man. But I mean, if she's been up for a couple of nights, that shit can happen. So you noticed, thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not too much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I'd rather not. She might be or she might not be. I would say face area looks alien-y. Not saying she's ugly or anything like that. I'm just saying that the way she's just tilting her head is similar to the other visitors that came around. I used to pray my father would drop dead. Is that enough? That is not a good way to start a conversation. I've never been good with people. That's not changing now. I'm just gonna say I'd rather not. Maybe she might get a little bit more interesting. We're gonna be the secrecy emo type of guy. I'd rather not talk about myself. Maybe it'll help once you get it all out in the open, but I won't force you to open up. I can offer you something most wouldn't. These days, everyone's obsessed with the end of the world, but even the loneliest soul needs a special kind of attention. Let me in, and I can give you that, make you feel something. Fuck! I'm just speaking from the perspective of this dude. He has a bunch of strangers in his house, right? Might as well take another stranger to not be lonely at night. That's just me. That's just me. Right? I mean, if we're helping out Slender Man and a nun and an abusive couple, might as well give her shelter and also have some benefits from that. And I don't mean particularly sex, right? I just like the dude. I don't like the dude sleeping alone in his bed. His bed is way too big for him. I'm gonna let her in. Let's escape from all the horrors of this world together, just you and me. If aliens figured out how men work, then I deserve to die. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. Yeah, we can. Yes, we can. Fuck! We didn't have a final exam in a few years because the government changed it with projects for the entire school year. Now we have it again and the government announced it just 3 months ago. That's Lana Del Rey. Well, that sucks. But once again, it does not surprise me because in Germany there was a lot of like discussion going on whether the school years should be 13 years long. So if you should go to school for 13 years in order to get your highest degree, basically, or if you should go to school for 12 months, for 12 years, sorry. And because of how Germany is built, most states could basically decide it for themselves or vote for it for themselves, basically, right? It's not like the chancellor is dictating it and everyone has to do it. It's basically was state by state, and my state still had the 13 years of school, so I went to school for 13 years. But in other states it was 12 years, which is not a big deal, but the problem is when kids go from a 13-year state to a 12-year state, they basically missed 1 year of education. But there's like a huge gap because the 12-year states, they have a tighter curriculum, right? And my cousin, my female cousin, had that issue when they went from Schleswig-Holstein, where I live, to Hamburg. They moved from here to Hamburg. So my female cousin basically had an educational gap because over here she was still educated in the sense that she had 13 years for her Abitur, and then she moved to Hamburg, and then all of a sudden it was 12 years, so she basically missed half a year or so. And she had to take extra classes in order to fill that gap, which is more stressful. Thankfully, she managed that pretty well, and she's very smart. She's like 10 times smarter than I am. So she made her Abitur and with wonderful grades. That wasn't the issue, but the issue was that there's no streamlined approach here in Germany. The educational system in Germany is terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's also said that the Abitur, which is like the final exam in the south, is much harder than in the north. And then they try to streamline it so everyone gets the same type of exams, but you still get better chances of getting into university if you have an Abitur from the south rather than the north. It's still weighted differently. Also it's hard to explain, but we also have two different types of school systems where you can get the highest degree. There's like the Gymnasium and there's a Gemeinschaftsschule, and they're also, technically they are equal, but in reality they are not, because people who made the Abitur on the Gymnasium usually have a higher chance than people who made the Abitur on the Gemeinschaftsschule. It's so complicated for no reason, and it sucks. It just fucking sucks. What should I tell you? But I don't think any educational system is perfect. At least I would say, education is cheap in Germany, fairly cheap. Because if you look at other countries, there's family who go in debt and go broke just to send their 2 children to get a higher degree. So I'm not complaining. I mean, I am complaining, but I still realize that we're still far better off than in other countries. Okay, let's continue. So there's a man and his daughter. Stop fidgeting and stand still. That's definitely a real. Those two are real, because that is how a high stressful parent is reacting. It's like, stop fidgeting, stand still, stop moving, stop crying. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I have 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. Aww. My husband. Oh, she's a woman. So sorry. I thought this was a dude. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he's abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where did your other kids go? Are your kids dead? Don't say that. It's hard to look after a whole pack of these rascals, but nothing happened to them. They probably found their way to my mom's place. They always run off there when they get sick of me. Or when their father comes by to ask for money again. So will you let me in? I just want to rest up and go find my kids. I kind of believe her. And this little kid, come on. Like, okay, let her in. Let her in. Finally a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on, pick your spot. I think she's a terrible mother, but we cannot let that child out there. We'll be out here by tomorrow, I promise. Okay. "12 months of school is enough, then you better get a job." 12 months is enough. I mean, to be totally honest, I think they can definitely streamline the curriculum and still give the students the same amount of information. So I don't think people need 13 years. I don't think people need 12 years. You can probably do the same in 9 years if you have a top-notch curriculum and good teachers. Maybe 10 years max. But with the current curriculum and the way that school currently works, I would say I still prefer the 13-year system. Because I just don't think that our educational system is good enough to to give students enough information or enough education, I should say, within 9 years or 10 years. He has beer. I mean, we have enough beer for everyone. It seems like we're the only one who drinks beer in this house. And this dude who is living in our office. Why is everyone coming to your door? So in this game, the premise of the game is that something happened with the sun and people have to sleep during the day and can only walk and basically live during the night because the sun is too hot. And also there are aliens who invaded Earth and they take over the body of humans. So our job is it to help humans escape the sun, but also at the same time keep out the aliens. So we have to make sure that we only let in humans. But sometimes it's hard to tell whether someone is a human or not. Oh, hell yeah. This is why I let her in. Okay, let's go to sleep. Smells like someone died tonight. What does that mean? Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsor. Hey, can we talk to her? Yes, baby, is there something on your mind? We need to test her. Even though we did have our fun with her yesterday, I need to take a look at you. Do you ever feel it, baby? The fear that I might not be human? Yes. Let's check. Let's check. Her eyes are kind of looking cracky. I kind of want to test either the eyes or the new method with the photos. So if we see a dark spots, she's an alien. Sorry, baby, I'm tired of posing. Let's move on to something more physical. Checks, shall we? Okay, she's fine. No alien. Maybe you have plans for that photo. I'm gonna hang it on in my garage or something. Yeah, she's fine. You stay in bed. Sound like a creep. Stay in bed forever. Let's listen to the radio. There's supposed to be a message for us somewhere. This is dispatch. Check. Fuck. Unit 32 reporting in. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officer down. This is 28-8, code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is condoned of pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcement. So FEMA is burning everything down. FEMA is doing it. It's not just the sun burning everything down. FEMA is also burning everything down. Where's the nun? Oh yeah, I kicked out the nun. What a saint I am. Hello. Mother's still here. It's stuffy in here. What is that hand over FEMA notice? What does that mean? You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their face. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all of this. But it's too late to change any of that now. Let them sleep. I'm not even gonna test them. Body bags. Wait, what happened here? Who was staying in the kitchen? Who was staying in the kitchen? Someone got killed in the kitchen. Wait. Wait. Does that mean we have a visitor in the house? The kid! No! Our neighbor's kid got killed. Our neighbor's kid got killed. Too bad, but I have to go to bed soon. I wish everyone lots of fun. Thank you so much for stopping by, Tenji, and have a gute Nacht. have a gute Nacht. Sweet dreams, and if we don't see each other this weekend again, I'm wishing you a schönes Wochenende and a fantastic start into the week. But hopefully we'll see each other on Sunday. I cannot promise anything, but yeah, hopefully we'll see each other on Sunday. One of these people that we let in killed the little kid. Where's the alien lady? Are you calling me Jinyo on purpose? Because that's usually the name I have for my female version. Like when I play a game and I make a female version of Jinyo, I call her Jinya. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much. There's only two possible culprits in this situation. The alien. No, wait, there's three actually. But our wife did not kill anyone. It's not our wife. It's either the long, like the alien with the long neck that killed the kid, or it's her. So we gotta test her. Go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. I'm gonna take a picture. I think this is... We need to use technology. Can I sit? No? No dark spots, right? I'm disheveled and cranky as always. Okay, I'm gonna leave her alone. Wait. Wait. Jinyo? Yeah, it's Jinyo. Sorry. No, it's okay. Kein Problem. Why would she kill someone's daughter when she has one? That's a good point, Julie. That's a good point. But the thing is that the aliens can take over humans' bodies. I think we have to test our wife again, because some people can have... Oh, we cannot test the kid, unfortunately. It wasn't him either, because he's like confirmed not a killer, or not an alien. Let's pet the cat first. And it's starting to get used to you. I'm gonna try and... She just seems too good to be true. We gotta take a look at something else. We gotta test her again. But what are we gonna test? There are many signs. Gute Nacht, Tenji. Gute Nacht. There are many signs that will let us know that they're aliens. But if one sign applies to the person, it doesn't necessarily mean that they are aliens. Number one is super white teeth. Number two is they have dirt in their nails. Or beneath their nails. Number 3, they have red eyes, so they're like sensitive to eyes, to light. They have no armpit hair. And when we take a photo, there are like black spots around them. We took a photo of her and there were no black spots, but that doesn't necessarily mean that she's not an alien. So I'm gonna test her eyes. Because if she gets suspicious, we can just say, I just want to see your beautiful eyes, baby. I can lose myself in your eyes. Your eyes are as deep as the ocean. Eyes can give away a lot about how a person thinks. Okay, blue eyes. Tell me, baby, what do you think is on my mind right now? I think you are human. Alright, she's safe. She's 100% safe. That makes me happy. Alright. But someone killed the kid. Also, someone drank my beer. Someone killed the kid and drank my beer. Oh, what is going on with her? She's sleeping? Why does she sleep like she's possessed by something? No, I slept. I accidentally slept. Smells like someone died tonight. No! Bro, I just wanted to check up on her because she was lying in bed like this. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Someone killed our wife! Who was that? It was her kid? Tenchi was right. Where's your fucking kid? Also, she said she's only gonna stay for a day. And she's still here. Didn't you have a kid with you? Huh? Still around? He's still around, probably just wandering off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father. That way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. What is up with this basement? Someone killed my wife. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. First the little kid that was killed, and now my wife. And it only happened because I accidentally slept. Shit. Also, where's the cat? Ah, over here. My wife. Whoever was this is gonna have to pay. I'm gonna check you again. I'm not trusting anyone anymore. Let's take a photo. Okay, he's safe. Okay, he's safe. He's safe. Alright, we tested him already. He's safe. That only leaves... What's on your mind? Have we tested him before? You sure it's not a guy in red? We tested him once. We can try again. We tested his teeth, I believe, the last time. So I'm gonna check his eyes. No, I'm gonna take a photo. Yeah, he's 100% safe. Also, look at his balding spot. He's 100% safe. It's gotta be her then. I need to test you again. And I want to see... We took a photo the last time. Show me your teeth. They're white. It's her! You know, I never used to care about them much. I just didn't have the time, but now I regret that. My gums have been bleeding when I brush my teeth. Started last week. And look, they're still yellow. How could I not smoke with kids like these? They were not yellow. Were they yellow? Wait, I'm gonna wait before I pull the trigger. They were white. Not really? Not really what? Not really yellow or not really white? Not really yellow. It's Jova for her. Finally, peace and quiet. No one's going to badger me anymore. That means she was a human, right? She was an alien. He's still here smiling. I love this dude. We had one fun night together. We could have had so many more. At least we got our revenge. I'm gonna drink some beers now. I'm just gonna drink one beer and another beer and another beer and another beer and another beer. Gotta drink away our sorrow. Listen to the radio one more time. Nothing here. Nope. Fuck. FEMA of... Office, fuck. I don't know. No, I don't know. Fuck. I don't know what... Someone. Too late. I hate the radio so much. Okay, let's go to bed. We have to sleep next to the corpses. So sad. Just very sad. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all of this? Any place in the world? No, I think it's Jova. I think the aliens already won. Oh, hello. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they are trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sports? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Those types of people always... Look at our kitty sleeping. Oh, there are people hanging. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Oh, he doesn't look crazy at all. Hello? Anyone in there? I heard footsteps. Means you're there, behind the door. Can you open it? First, return the ones you took. Did you come for me this time? That is not a FEMA guy because he's not wearing a gas mask. That is a visitor. Took? Oh, you think I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out here that way. They must wear these things for a good reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't even want to know. Who are you? Just a regular factory guy. Build fridges, fix them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up, not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. Do we believe him? Should we let him in? Because it looks to me like this was a female worker and an alien took over his body. I don't believe that he took off a hazmat suit from a dead body, from a corpse. I don't believe it. What should we do? Let him in or kick him out? I hope there's more women coming. I do not trust him. I really don't trust him. I think I'm gonna kick him out. What? Oh, thanks. Don't? Okay. Good, we're on the same page, Julie. Wait, that came out wrong. Yeah, I get it. Guess this suit's kinda scary. I don't even know why I'm holding onto it. Bye. I think that was an alien. Oh, he looks scary. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Okay, the options we have is why are you traveling? What are you hoping to find here? Here in town? I just needed a place to my bones rest, kid. Ever since this damning business with the sun. They've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son. They're up to something. They need to be put down. You want to hunt the visitors? Where's your weapons then? I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about him except the skin they wear, kid. I kinda trust him. And we can always test him the next day. I think he's just an old guy who's lived through a lot of stuff, and I'm gonna let him in. Knew you weren't soft. You've got some backbone, kid. Son, I mean. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a while of this place. I think he was a human. This is definitely not one. What the fuck? Hey! Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. Oh, I can see that. He's burned. And he probably got a lot of radiation since the sun is now like super deadly at daylight. He lost his hair due to the fire or the radiation, maybe. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smokes. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyways. I kind of believe him, but at the same time, there's nothing we can do if he really got a like super high dosage for from the sun, and he's dying of like radiation poison. I mean, we can probably ease his pain when we let him in, a little bit at least. So he does like give him a little bit of dignity. He's gonna die anyways. But there's still a chance that he's an alien. So we basically have the options to let a person in who's gonna die anyways, or let a potential alien in. It's just too risky. It might sound cruel, but there's zero benefits of like letting him in right now. There's only like risks.
What do ghosts have in their noses? Boogers.
Boogers! The joke did not quite land with the German text-to-speech. I'm gonna thank him for trying to put out the wildfires, but now I'm gonna let him in. If he's gonna die, he should die on our couch, I guess. Like, he should not get scorched by the sun with his, like, remaining... Like, his body's already scarred. Let him have a shower, if that helps. And, no, wait. Doesn't that mean he will radiate the entire place? Okay. I'm gonna let him in. Not a good idea, I know. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in dirt. See, this is what I meant. We give him a little bit of a dignified death. They gave us the slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Oh. So we can use the FEMA notice to send people away instead of killing them ourselves. Hello, kitty. Let's go to sleep. Alone, without our wife, because she's dead. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remained unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Great. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Curium inundans. That's Latin, probably. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. What the hell was that? Is this made by the same dev as the Lighthouse game? It seems so. I'm not exactly sure, but the playstyle is very, very similar. You check up on people. You hope that there are no aliens. This guy, this Joe Rogan guy, he's not an alien. We tested him twice. We gotta test him though. Dude, the way he's just sitting there in that corner. Wait, who's he? Oh, it's okay, it's the other. It's the dude that called us son. Stay sharp, any of us could be a visitor. We have to test him. What do you want to check? Ears. So it seems like the visitors are like parasites, which it makes sense that the people wearing hazmats and gas masks. So the visitors infiltrate the human body via parasites through the ear. I'm gonna check, since his eyes are so what is it called? Slinted, or whatever. I'm gonna check his eyes first, because I could not get a good look on his eyes. If they're bleeding red, he's an alien. You know, kid, my eyes used to be sharp as a pin. A life like mine will drain the color from any fella's eyes. Okay. It's not red. But I'll get him, every last of him, tear him apart with my own bare hands. And maybe we can live in peace again. Think he's safe? Let's check this dude. So goddamn hot. How are we feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. I gotta still test you, dude. Sure, pal. I've nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. Since with this guy, he burned in the fires, it might have removed all the evidence that we need. Like dirt under his fingernails. His teeth, we can see from here, are not super white. We can see his eyes pretty well. So I'm gonna take a photo. If he has black spots, he's an alien. There's black spots on the photo. Oh shit. Is that a black spot over here? He's an alien. How did it turn out? I think he's an alien. Looks like it. We can use another test to be super duper sure. Let's try... if they have no hair under their armpits, they are also an alien. The eyes, you say? Okay. No problem. Yeah, okay. 100% an alien. Good choice. Good choice, double chocolate chip. See? Red has a couple of smoldering coals. It's from all the smoke. Yeah, from all the smoke. We gotta kill him. Good idea. Might even be a mercy at this point. Only one black spot? Yeah, he had only one black spot. I don't know if one is enough, but he also has red eyes. I'm gonna shoot him. So that's what my lives amounted to. Fuck, that was a human! What? Dude just looking at us, judging us. I'm sorry. But he had two signs. He had the red eyes and he had the black spots in the photo. Or was it maybe because of radiation? Because he got a bunch of, like, he was in the daylight and the sun is currently super duper hot, and so that black spot in the photo might have just been, I don't know, a tumor or just lots of radiated energy. They cannot blame us. Also, he was on his way out anyways. Like, he had like less than a week to live, so I think we did a good thing. Because dying of radiation is like very painful. Super duper painful. Hello, kitty. Let's pet the kitty. Alright, that was terrible. You know what? I saw some people take shelter at our neighbor's house. I wonder if someone will pick it up. Our neighbor's dead. Invalid, okay. Yeah, makes sense. The house burned down. Psychics. Let's just call them. 460. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? I see, you avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? A slice of bread? I don't know. Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? I think I have. Personal what? You seriously don't know what a computer is? Okay, never mind, moving on. Very well, then please confirm, did you consume any mushrooms? No. Then don't start, not even kombucha. Wait, we drank kombucha. Otherwise it will be easier for the spirits to claim your body. Even one sip and the mycelium could have started growing inside you and taking control of your body like a puppet. Phew, this is not a simple case. Not simple at all. Alright then, one last question. Has there ever been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead personal soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. It's just scamming hotline. The consulting fee will be charged to your connected account. Okay. That's correct. Our visitor removal specialist needs to make a living after all. How would you rate our experience today? Go fuck yourself. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Okay. I don't think things are looking great for us, to be totally honest. Let's see if we can survive another night. Gonna take drink a beer, which you need in order to fall asleep. Some people need more than that. Alright, nighttime. Let's check outside. Group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact, a small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? So people moved in next door. Dogs. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house you don't fear them, but now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Yeah, hungry wild dogs are basically wolves. In an apocalypse like that. Oh. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zone and are moving into former resident homes. Now they're hanging. The hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Okay, let's see. Hello, it's FEMA. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Bring back the ones you took. You are in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony, a place that used to be my hometown. How long is all of this going to continue? When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. I have to hand someone over to you? Yes. But this time we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon. We can't hand over 2 of them, because we only have 2 left. And I don't want to hand over Joe Rogan. No, wait, we have 3. I can hand over the kitchen guy and the cabbie. What if I say no? No? Yeah, let's not hand anyone over, but I wonder what will happen. They might punish us. For fuck's sake. Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it will happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. Oh, he took them anyways. You get them back soon, thank you. He just kidnapped 2 of my... He doesn't look creepy at all. Yes. Your house is perfect. Oh no. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Yes, and it's mine. Just gonna ask him what he feels about my house. Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who are you? What are you Why are you dressed like that? You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near, we're simply helping her cross the threshold. What is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here, protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their task. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Sounds like a tall order. This is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is burdened to any other? Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there's no other way. Then I'll just shoot you all. I don't like being threatened. I'm just gonna shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes? I doubt it shall take very long. Fuck, he's threatening us. We have to let those lunatics in. Otherwise he's gonna burn the house and then our kitty will die. I cannot let that happen. He's blackmailing us, pretty much. Oh, it's him. Oh god, he's collecting fingers. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors. Think they can, I don't know. Get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house. Then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Or you mean the necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. What are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun on my own? FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. I'm gonna warn him about that one visitor. Just one? Half naked? So wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who is in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention, I'll be back again. Hello. You have a beautiful home here. Okay. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. What's so beautiful about this place? The silence, the emptiness, it's so still out there. I shiver, even caught in the frantic city's heat. I fever-trapped, the streets no longer cool as the night falls. I'd be a shiver either way, alas. It's the rot, you see. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. I don't belong in the panic, where life struggles against the current. Should we cut your arm off? How did you get gangrene? What the hell is gangrene? Fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little. Oh, it was beautiful. Until the others came, and well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Now I stand here before you, alone. I'm gonna let him in. I would, but that cultist is already there. They cling forlorn the thoughts of tomorrow. Yet I came to listen to the silent haze of dusk. If we kick him out, they kill us. We have to keep the cultists. I'm gonna kick out the cultists. Fuck them. I don't think they'll survive long enough to burn our house. I don't know if you see beauty as I do, but tell me you don't throw the bodies away, do you? Keep mine when the time comes. Sounds like a real serial killer. Okay, we threw out the cultists, which means we might not survive the next day. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone. Due to overcrowding existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol, report to suspect the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest from now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. A dangerous new cult I just kicked out of my house. Nobody's in here anymore. Is Joe Rogan still there? Oh. I thought we kicked out all the cultists. Why is he blue? How's your hand? Forget his hand. Why is he blue? Let's check his... I'm gonna take a photo. There's a bunch of black spots. I'm gonna check his ear. Oh. I have an idea how to deal with the cultists. I'm gonna hand them over to FEMA. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. And I'm gonna do the same with him. Just gonna send him to the government. Government can deal with that. I need to test him again. I'm gonna check his ears. What was remains. One of few things left unchanged. Okay. I need to test him one more time. It's not like we have other people in the house. So I'm gonna check his teeth. Remember how pearls shone in her mouth? How I cherished her smile. He has super white teeth and bleeding gums. Plus, in the image, there were black spots. And mine, like fallen autumn leaves, turned to mulch in October rain. Behold the cost of love. You wish to fill me a dread? Alas, my friend, this form is only a shell, falling apart as the days pass by. I'm gonna shoot him. I'm coming to you. Okay, he was an alien. Fantastic. Fantastic. Nobody here. We can already drink a beer. We don't have many visitors left, unfortunately. We have Joe Rogan, and that's it. And then the cultists, plus the cat. But whoever brought the cat is not here in the house anymore. Anyone here in the basement? Nope. I don't like the basement. I really don't. Hey, I would say we go back to sleep. Something has to happen in the next day. Let's check outside. Oh, FEMA is picking up more people. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. You probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and Cray's voice yelling. Who will survive in a new world? Not those guys. I think it's that Rambo that knocked on our door. Now he's just killing people. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. So the dogs did not survive. 2 FEMA officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Howdy. Y'all home? Are you looking for someone? Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since. Looking for a place to hunker down. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies, grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. Aliens cannot talk like that. Oh, bless your heart, just don't go opening up for any of them yellers that come in. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off good God knows where. Okay. You feel that? He's back. Change is haunting you, so am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't care. Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore. Let's fix that. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. There's at least 2 of us inside, you'll open the door for me. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well. Even if we are red side now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. If there's more than 2 inside, I will open the door. Yeah, I'm not opening for those 2. Hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have a room for us? Is your friend sick? Are you both sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. What are you going to do next? Are you tired of carrying her out? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little bit more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Yes, because you are aliens. You should leave. I get it. You don't know us. You might think we'll just cause trouble, but I promise we won't. My younger sister, she's just having a really hard time. But we've got a... what was it called again? FEMA notice. Here, take it. It might come in handy. Nope. I don't take bribes. Fuck off. Ouch. Well, sister, I guess we'll have to try our luck somewhere else. Come on, let's go. Help me out a little here, sis. My god, when will this end? Okay, there might have been humans, but I do not trust them. Who's this? Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? He looks too human to be human. He looks like he just came out of his shift from Target. Or not Target, like a hardware store. Trust me, with what exactly? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh, good. Look at his expression. Good. That means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They are required to. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, huh? Which means I can share something big with you. What are you talking about? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? An abomination of science. Okay, he's just a conspiracy wacko. Come in. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. I don't think he will do any harm. But I might be wrong. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open. You can call the FEMA hotline. 00451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. Hey. What the fuck is supposed to be in the basement? I feel like the basement is important. Not now. Hello, kitty. Let's pet the kitty. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Still. Okay, FEMA. I'm gonna call my neighbor. See if someone picks up. I know the house burnt down, but you can always try. Invalid. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's the conspiracy theorist. Got something to share? What are those? Oh, we need to test them. I totally forgot. By all means, just be aware testing me could lead you to learn things you wished you hadn't. I don't care. Let's check his eyes. Ah, the eyes. Yes, of course. Okay, they're kind of blue. They're blue. Good. It means they haven't changed me yet. I see the world as it is. No filters, no fog. Do you? Let's check the lady. Where's the lady? Everyone's hanging out with Joe Rogan. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. I need to test you. I need to test your armpits. Mama's getting old, darling. My body just ain't what it used to be. There's no hair. Itches all the darn time too. Ain't got no clue. Ain't got a clue else to do about it. Tried a whole bunch of things, but nothing helps. So skin irritation and no armpit? Who are you trying to fool? Also, her hands look dirty. Now there's a medicine for all of what ails you. Well, darling, gotta patch up poor alien mama. Now I'm gonna shoot her. Go on, honey, shoot. Once Mama's gone, my brood will come. They come for every last of one of y'all. She was an alien. Good. We have one test left. So technically, we can test him again, just to be super duper safe. Gonna test his... Let's take a look at his hands. Sure. It's ink. It's not dirt, it's ink, because he wrote stuff on his hands. Okay, he's safe. He's safe. Let me drink one more beer, and let's see what the next night brings. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What is it going to take to fix all of this? What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing's going to work? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. I'm not gonna hand over anyone else. I'm done. He's gonna take Joe Rogan. Never mind. I'm gonna hand over 2 people because hopefully I'll get to choose. Because the last time we refused, they took 2 people anyways. Hopefully we get to choose. The feeling is mutual. He took the lunatics. Thank you. That's all. Have a nice night. Good. Good riddance. Now, the only 2 who remain is Joe Rogan and the conspiracy guy. Let us not waste time. How fair, my flock. There's still a lot. Oh. There's still we have to lie. I mean, they're still alive. It's just that FEMA took them. Wait. They're all dead? You took our only chance from us. They're not dead. FEMA took them. Goodbye. Uh-oh. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Uh-oh. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But when I went through a few houses, this place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jeans? Jacket? Blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl. Not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. Oh, he's talking about our neighbor. His house burned down, I haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. I'm gonna show him my teeth. Open wider, come on. Don't shit yourself. Why are they so white? You son of a bitch. Fuck ass visitor. Thought you could trick me? Time to die. You hear a madman behind the door spitting furious words with a raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. This gets shit out of me. You hear shallow wheezing. Bastard. He got me. And how many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy, but he's gone quiet. You should probably check he's actually... Because of scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. People like you will never let anyone live in peace. last one. That was weird. I assume there are multiple endings. So were we one of them? Were we a visitor? Our teeth were quite clean. I'm confused. But that was a good run. We might play this again, actually. I just don't have any idea what I accomplished here. I just know that we lost our wife, and that was very traumatizing. I'm gonna go back to the just chatting scene. Okay. No, wait. Wait. That was very close. That was the intro that played, and it is copyrighted music, so I think I ended it on time. I'm going to end the YouTube part here, okay? I wish you a happy Halloween once again. And I apologize once again for all the shortcomings that happened again this year, but we're getting closer, I guess, to a finally good, planned out event. I tried my best, and hopefully I'll be able to do better with Christmas. Right, I have the entirety of November to prepare. I prepared a little bit too late for Halloween this year, even though I did try my best. Like, some things were just a little bit too late, like finding the correct backgrounds, finding my Halloween outfit over here, and then also getting the Halloween emotes done. That all happened in October, but they should have been done at the beginning of October. And I'll try to do my best to do exactly that with Christmas, so that everything that I want to prepare for Christmas is done by December 1st, and not by December 21st or whatever. All right, please take care of you. Take care of yourself. I hope this short Halloween stream was still entertaining to you, and I still made you laugh a little bit. We'll see each other hopefully on Sunday. I cannot guarantee it. If not, we'll see each other next week. Get a good start into November, okay? Have fun at your Halloween parties. Don't drink too much. Be safe. When you drink, don't drive. Let someone else drive that is sober. And have a very, very good night, okay? Jin Skeleton out. Bye-bye. Jin Skeleton? Did I say skeleton or skellington? Doesn't matter. Bye-bye. Take care.